Okay, I'm here. Alright, taking care of stuff in the morning. Being a productive human being. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Hi. I gotta get comfy. Hang on. Hello. Comfort. I'll probably take that off because it's hot, but it's like a security blanket on my head. RIP to that run trade. That was absolutely just... I'm so scared of jumping now. Thank you for reminding me that that happened. Ugh. Trade sorcerer run got Larianed. Told him he could do a jump. And was like, nah, you're dead now. I hate jumps. Yeah. How we doing, Priz, Foster, Mr. David Goalie, trade. What was I doing? Okay, that's the right save. Okay, so today, Ketheric disarm. I'll probably want to talk to Zarel first so she's not standing by the door there. There's a curse jump. On the way down to Ethel, you know, with all the poison traps and stuff, you know, where we always just jump down. I know you can put on the mask and that'll turn the traps off. And as long as you're concentrating on protection from evil and good, no consequences. But I don't trust the traps to turn off. Like, if one of the fire traps, or the poison traps for that matter, doesn't turn off in time, and you take damage, and you roll low on your concentration breaks. In solo, you just game over immediately. So I don't want to risk that either. So I guess I'm flying. I guess I'm routing in and having a potion of flying for that. How you doing, Urban Mech? Good morning. So we have 25 bombs. Still need Drake Throat Glaive.
Something good here, I hope.
A few other things. I want to get to 36 bombs. Which does mean I need more money. Do I have the invis pots and whatnot to deal with Ketheric right now? I have 6 potions of flying.
Still alive?
Getting Cloud Giant on the bear would be better. Have the... Let's set up a dedicated potion crafter. I need that first and foremost. Minthara's a paladin. I could have her, kill someone for... Oh no, she's Vengeance Paladin. She won't Oathbreak that way. What am I talking about? I didn't get Sir Fuzzle up in, like, a good setup for potion crafting. But I guess I'll respec him.
This vessel is... What to do?
Alright. What now? Out of sight. Out of mind.
Arabella, can you, like...
out of view. Don't mind if I do. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Interesting selection. I can take what I please.
Is that blood? No, I shall be here in my... As...
Seems like a lot. I guess it's less than 36. 72 is the number I want to go for. It would just take so long for me to do that that I'm not really interested.
There is no before.
They're actually on cam. Tell you in chest.
So you've always been a bone man.
Thanks,
In
boss.
a sense.
No one stopped me yet.
I should be doing this in front of Dareth for more bomb refreshes, I guess. I'll have a backpack in my inventory of Minthara's shit now. So Halcyon and Minty. You just giving me backpacks each time I change maps.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a flask.
Have I got everything then?
Oh yeah, there's apparently... There's a ring that gives you a stack of momentum if you start your turn below half HP. Apparently. And it's been in the game the whole time. I just didn't know it existed until yesterday. I want to go grab that. It's not the kind of thing I think I'm going to use on this character, but like... Movement speed in a ring slot is already so good on Crusher's ring. So the idea of doing it with both ring slots, that's pretty fun. We need a day since I discovered a new item count. The depth of this game is pretty crazy. Think about sometimes. Over 2,000 hours discovering new things that have been there the whole time.
Lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Crazy stuff. Maybe that's why I hyperfixate on this game so much. I like learning things. I like when the game's like, hey, you don't know as much about this as you thought you did. Get fucked.
That's that then.
How far can I get bomb-wise here? If I take bard levels now.
No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
There's something else I wanted to do inside of the Act 1 map, and I can't remember what it was. It'll come to me as soon as I leave this map. But until then, I'm just kind of brain fogging about it. Gaseous form potions could be useful for, I want to summon a tank longer than it has any right to. Like, if I think I'm going to lose my Raven, but it's not at, like, 1 HP, probably have it drink gaseous form. Might be enough to make it stick around an extra turn. But that requires me using a Raven. I guess using it on the bear wouldn't be the worst idea.
No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
I don't know why my game music turns off in this map frequently. I probably shouldn't have bought that. I need to sell stuff now. I have to speak with that scroll. Need to kill Morgan Yankee for more money.
Better wait.
I think I want the medium armor that's in the cove where the Kuotoa are. Hmm.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Yeah, a lot of resource acquisition I have to handle right now. This should pay off pretty nicely shortly, though. I don't actually need this many jump potions currently, but I always have trouble getting Wispweed later in the game. So it's one of those things that I think I'll just start over-purchasing early on. Keeping Hoarfrost boots around until I've dealt with Nier makes sense. What hell does helmet? Yeah, I can just use the Holy Lance Helm for that. I don't need that many trap disarm kits. Okay, that almost gets me there. No Beastmaster summons that can use coatings, right? No, there aren't.
That's that then.
Go kill the Zentharim. That would make sense. Over your bear.
This'll do wonders for. Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
4 bombs there. You got one more. Okay. I sell enough to get that. Normally I have a bit of a surplus of poison resist elixirs, but I actually threw them all at the tieflings in the Grove Defense. I was trying to figure out why I didn't have any. That's why. I could sell some thieves' tools, but I probably still have to... I have to pick the door to the Callous Glow Ring, and then 2 doors at Moonrise. So I still need them for a little bit. We have Assassin's Touch only vendors for 18 gold. It's a +1 dagger that I guess theoretically has another effect. It's a trash effect, but in theory it has one. Surely that counts for something. Let's sell some antidotes. I don't get poison often. Oh, played properly in this build.
Have I got
Would be never.
No one stopped me yet. Looking ahead.
Alright, I allow this transmutation bot stuff because sitting in front of vendors refreshing them is excruciating. And this is just a time saver. Since I allow respecs in my run, I could do this by respecking my character. So I'm cutting out the middleman by just having a hireling do this. Not bought much in the way of alchemy mats, so I couldn't actually make as much as I wanted to.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well,
This vessel is at thy disposal. Thou.
That's fine.
moving in.
Okay. Make a save now. I can switch to Harmonium Halberd for a little bit. Funding the Shadow Printer as consequences. Yeah. At 29 bombs. I guess I have been passing up a lot of books. Those sell well. I could stand to loot some more camp supplies from the Goblin camp.
Apart from an overgrowth, the coin disappears into...
Oh, these webs are everywhere.
Alright. Time to skulk out. Don't want to draw any attention.
That ring is on, like, a skeleton in here somewhere. Maybe that one? I don't think I've ever looted this one. I've never thoroughly looted this place, so we're learning things together. Of course you burnt my attack. That's fine. I don't really want to get a bear involved right now. And up here. I have high AC, I'm not worried. Shadow Thief doesn't apply to special area damage. Thank you for testing. Okay. That's kind of a good thing. Testing this morning? Yeah, that's good. Because that ring's already broken. Even without it applying to that, it still applies to an arrow, it applies to the Crater Flesh instance on that arrow, it applies to the Crater Flesh instance from the special arrow portion.
Death won't take me yet.
Silly item. Is an unserious item. Hey, E.T. Friendly reminder, all beautiful humans don't want anyone to say anything else. That's a wholesome message. And I agree. One might say, right. Oh no. You can't escape it. I'm excited for the next playthrough. I know we just started this one. I'm excited for the next playthrough because, yeah, you actually hit me. I just sold my antidotes. Stop it. Melee Sorcerer is the next one. Melee Sorcerer without taking extra attack from, like, another class. Specifically. Come on, I'll go down there. And there's a lot of weapons that I think will work out in pretty cool ways. The build will have 2 levels of Paladin, specifically so I have access to Thunderous Smite. But that also opens up some Divine Smite item interactions. Like, in theory, Divine Smite will apply Ruptured from a Hunter's Dagger twice as well. So if I were to Thunderous Smite, and then Reaction Divine Smite with a Hunter's Dagger, that would fully stack up Ruptured on that enemy. And then if I, say, had an additional bonus action through the likes of a Thief Dip, for example, I could then Tempestuous Flight away. Modern restarting my sorcerers, level 1 to 5 on sorcerer, just sleeper. Yeah, I mean, level 1 to 4 in general is, like, pretty samey on a lot of runs. You can kind of turn your brain off and breeze through it, or failing that, you could do aggressive XP science whilst doing those levels.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I'm just kind of exploring this area. I'd go for the Phase Spider Matriarch right now, too. Letting her spawn adds is the most XP positive. And I never remember to let her do that. Maybe I wait until I have crit immunity to do this fight then. So, I'm a half-orc. I have a high HP total. I don't need to be scared of them. I could always drop her from a web and then have the bear jump in and Goomba stomp for the kill. But again, that's not a letting ads spawn, is it? Invis scroll. I've never looted this area thoroughly. Having to fund all of these bomb purchases gets me motivated to do so. I think it's in the apprentice pack right near the skeleton, I think. Maybe it's on the skeleton. Ah, it's on the skeleton. Right, there we go, Spirit Vent. Yeah, no, I've always looted this pack. I've never looted the skeleton next to it. Movement speed ring. Obviously the caveat of having to be below 50 HP, but there's a lot of items that want you to be below 50%, so you can make a whole build around that. It pops off in Act 3 especially because at that point you can get your HP um really high with you could do Amulet of Greater Health if you wanted to, but you've also got Aid Upcast, you've got large sources of temp HP, and you've got Hero's Feast, depending on class. So you could get your HP total to be almost 200, including temp HP. Over 200, including temp HP, I guess. Um, and then you would just be going half of that. So it wouldn't actually be unsafe. Like, currently I don't have aid outside of the amulet slot. The biggest temp HP source is Shield of Thralls or Heroism Elixir. It's definitely something I want to mess around with. And Mustard. Book does give Search Stellar XP. I think I already got that XP from the other source, but that's good to know. Let's go to the Goblin Camp, grab some more stuff to sell. I didn't grab the glowing shield.
Good idea, I think.
I don't remember what kind of mine. I think it's a poison mine.
Watch how you go.
2 poison and 1 fire. I wasn't sure if it was a repulsion
Bet I
mine
can
or
crack
not.
that open.
That's why I did Boots of Striding.
Time to rest.
Find the waterfall chest exploration XP or something else where I got XP there before. You can get XP for making it to the Goblin Camp for the first time coming that way. Was it maybe that? I could jump up there and walk around and see if there's something else. Possibly it might also be the Nota Minthara. Have you become me, Moo? Big spot here. Except poor. I don't know. I'm pretty poor. That's a good chest. I gotta remember to loot this. That was a real good chest. hand axe and nothing up here. I guess you can go from the Barkus windmill down here to Gobble Camp that way. Okay, that lets you bypass that checkpoint. Actually, that's kind of big, because there is exploration XP over there. And those enemies at that checkpoint don't go away if you defend the grove. So you could get their XP just by killing them later. Or exploration XP in the bank. Possibly.
What's hiding here?
Sorts of dig spots I should be checking, but never do. Thrusting jumps is certainly a decision.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Yeah, shrined him in Thara. Oh, that's actually what it is. Master Beaster. Yes. Goofy Goblin in the dwarf pants made this. Corpse should be somewhere here. This one. This one. There is a lot of corpses. Yeah, Dirge would be eating well. How you doing today, Irish? I can go fight Redcaps while we're here, I guess. Feed your bear.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
What do you say then? That's rude. think I keep you here. You'll throw it back at me. I'll just shoot them. And that'll do it. Throw more back. Okay. Weapon. Keep it away from you. Should throw a lightning jabber at you now.
Here goes nothing.
It was a little excessive, but
Bag of holding.
waste time looking for succulent pears. They turned out to be useless.
Breathe deep.
Do they vendor well? Maybe.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Poison apples vendor okay? No, they don't really. It's a sleight of hand check to use that without cutting yourself. Apple's good for the honey badger engine. Yeah, yeah. Helps supplement the rotten food. You summon cats? Yes. My familiar cat. That's why it's game of the year. Guess I could kill the Lake Dwergar. Feel reasonably strong enough for that. Never looted Full House. We'll do that now, actually. Cat Lady Run 1. Calvin, thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate it. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes, ad-free, all the good stuff. Thank you so much. Hope you're well. A Cat Lady Run would be fun. I was thinking of some thematic stuff. I can't take credit for this idea. It's just a really good idea that someone else had that I saw in a post months ago. Playing Gale as a wild magic barbarian who thinks he's a wizard. That seems like a fun run. I also want to do a bard that thinks they're another class, though I haven't decided what. One wild magic sorcerer. I'd probably use mods on that run. I'd use like either a mod to make it always wild magic surge, or like expand the table or something. That would probably be, I wouldn't play vanilla wild magic sorcerer. Hey, Goliath. I'm doing well. Hope you are too. Rogue thinks he's a barbarian. Do you have Agathis on as a cat? Probably.
Ugh, that stench. Body must have been here for a good while.
Teleport my summons with me. Okay. The Valor Bard thinks they're a paladin. I like it.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
One of the biggest things... Well, there's a lot of things of value in this. That light hammer, really good early on, because throwing light hammers at skeletons, just good. Really good damage. Broken club, you can just use it even though it's broken. It's a light bludgeoning weapon, or, torch just does that job better. This room's full of crates. You can use crates for portable high ground. They're good for creating better positions to throw people from as well. There's a ton of money in here. There's rotten food. And I should be looting this room earlier than I am. Because you can come here and the paladins are chill about it.
Let's have a look.
A really good early stop in a run. The consumables. Assassinate Ambush, Assassinate Initiative with Ray of Frost is so good. Yeah, Assassin as a class is,
Be cautious.
it's nice seeing people come around to how good it is. People are most commonly pairing it with archery, but Assassin is just a good subclass. Even outside of the auto crit thing, just having the action refresh allows you to do some really cool openers. Like, for example, you can open a combat with Cloud Kill, and because of Assassin, you get your action back. You can immediately reposition said Cloud Kill. And doing a lot of damage. Love Assassin subclass. It's incredible.
There's a pressure plate in the chair. But I'm missing something.
For 50, 60 and level 5 Ray of Frost. Yeah. Good stuff. You have extra attack, you start with an action, second hit with a surprise is free. It's free. Reason to play full rogue instead of rogue plus ranger? Bigger sneak attack. Also, at level 11, rogue gets reliable talent, which creates a floor of 10 on any skill checks and skills they're proficient in. Which means, basically, you can no longer fail checks that you appropriately prepare for. That includes stealth checks. So, let's say you cast greater invisibility on yourself from a scroll, and you have, I don't know, let's say you have plus 15 to stealth. The lowest you can roll on stealth is 25. So you could stay in greater invis for quite a while without starting combat, just attacking someone, just stabbing them from right next to them. Your invis doesn't break, you keep hitting them, they don't see you. It's really funny. But the other big thing is, aside from skill proficiencies, rogue get an extra feat the same way fighters do. They just get it at a different level. Rogues get their extra one at 10, fighters get their extra one at 6. You get sneak attack goes up on every odd rogue level. And sneak attack gets really big. Really, really big. And considering sneak attack is the damage type of the weapon that triggered it, you can do things like sneak attack with vulnerability where relevant. Like if you're against an enemy that has bludgeoning vulnerability, and you're using a training sword, which is the only finesse bludgeoning weapon in the game, but let's say you're using that, then your sneak attack will also be bludgeoning. And sneak attack gets so big that it kind of just becomes more damage than the weapon itself. Single class rogue is a burst DPS monster, especially on assassin, where you're able to force those crits on that first round of combat. Single class rogue is really good, very underrated. Training sword sneak attack freeze build. I like that a lot, Irish. That's a great idea, using freeze to get bludgeoning there. Oh, you're cooking. I never even thought of that. That's... I want to do it. It's like rogue struggles in mid-game, strong and early and late game. It doesn't really struggle in mid-game as long as you're willing to play like a rat. Like, if you are controlling encounters, making sure you are starting with surprise rounds whenever and wherever possible, you are always top of the turn order, and you have good movement speed, you only have as much trouble as you create for yourself. Like, if you're going into a combat against, let's say, 5 enemies, without a surprise round, and you are not disengaging immediately, then yeah, it can get bad. Rogue is not a class you want to sit there and be in a slugfest with. You eliminate a threat on the first round of combat, and if you are going to stay in that combat without fleeing, you create distance. A big thing that can give you trouble on Rogue, at least in a solo context, is not being able to sneak attack enemies. There's 2 conditions for sneak attack. You can either have advantage, or you could have an ally standing next to the target. There's some situations where you can't have advantage. There's some enemies you can't really reliably ever get advantage against. But if you have a summon standing next to them, you can use lots of things to fulfill that condition. You could use Scratch, Shovel, you could use an Animate Dead scroll summon, you could use, even the cat from Minor Illusion will work. You could use a Mage Hand.
With no point in lingering now, I've got the noble
But maintaining advantage and prioritizing your sneak attack while doing so safely. That's how you do Rogue. Refresh Dareth more. You know the idea I've built and trying to freeze already. I did notice that you know, in my quest to find paladin value, we keep finding some. Divine Smite will apply coatings again. So if you smite, you say Thunder Smite, reaction Divine Smite, you can apply 6 stacks of Encrusted with Frost with just the coating from one attack. If you had an additional source of Encrusted with Frost, you could potentially get a full freeze from one attack.
Something's on my mind.
Request you name it Squire. Had a lot of fun with my freeze barbarian until I lost the run like a chump. No reason you can't rebuild it, right? Does party rogue with sentinel get off-turn sneak attack? Yes. Any form of having advantage on the the attack, as long as you're using a finesse weapon, will allow you to go for it. You could even do Polar Master Sentinel sneak attack if you use the Dancing Breeze in Act 3. It's a glaive that's a finesse weapon.
Have I got everything then?
Let's move.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Only one bomb, Dareth. Okay. Fine. I don't really want to buy more invis pots right now. I should. Not going to. Self-control. We're good on vigilance elixirs though. I have fucking 19 of them. I can maybe start backpacking the rest of those without buying them. Any advice on Saravox solo rogue builds? Yeah, hold person, like Trade said. You can start the combat with hold person. So like if you walk up to Saravox, stand next to him without talking to him, you can just keep casting hold person until it works. It won't be considered hostile until it works. Then as long as you're ahead of him in the turn order, and let's say you're an assassin, hopefully you're an assassin, you'll get your action back. You won't auto-crit him because he won't be surprised, but you will auto-crit him because he's paralyzed. So then you hit him with the biggest sneak attack you could manage. And if you went all in on damage investment, it's fully possible to just dumpster Saravoc before he gets an action with this strategy. You have to do like 300 damage, something like that. Yeah, Crater Flesh Gloves, Double Dollar Mars, Fish's Short Bow. Big ol' sneak attack with maybe a ballast armor on, piercing weapon. Lots of ways to do it. But you can kill him in one round that way. The thing is, you have to be careful of the other ghosts at that point. One of them uses Cloud Kill, another one casts Slow, another one casts an upcast Inflict Wounds. The Vendor is the least dangerous of them, but still by no means a pushover. I would recommend avoiding fighting the Death Knights and Saravoc at the same time, at all costs. Those 3 Death Knights outside that guard the door, they're tied to Saravoc's life, so once he dies, they die. But whatever you do, don't get them in the combat. They are scarier than he is. I am terrified of those Death Knight enemies, more than basically any other enemy in the game at this point. They do ridiculous damage. They have a lot of HP. They have good stats. It's funny how hard they get countered by things like Spike Growth, but the things that work well on them don't tend to work well on the people in the other room, so you don't want to fight them at the same time. Arcane locked that door like 3 times for realizing I just close it. Just close it and don't let the fight get close to it. Hellfire Blast is no joke. It's incredible. It can just cleanly one-shot you, even with Act 3 player power. Definitely something to be careful of.
This vessel is thou.
That's that then.
To do.
Okay, what's the bomb count? 30. Yeah, we'll refresh her for more. Use Karlach levels.
Copper for your thoughts.
Both on the easiest difficulty in my first playthrough, click chain lighting that lived over half health, start two-shotting my party as the sole survivor.
Moving ahead. Seems like a good moment to talk.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Yeah, a high roll on their Hellfire Blast can just kill you. If you're not wearing, say, Amulet of Greater Health with some damage reduction, it can just kill you. It can roll up to like 120 damage on a max roll, and it ignores fire resistance. So, yeah. And it's an AoE, of course. It is a no joke. It's far from the only dangerous thing those guys can do. They're paladins with improved extra attack, because they're cheaters. Average of 70, but still, in the context of honor, you obviously the average is something that's useful to know, but you play around the worst case scenario.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock. Better wait.
I need more bombs.
Soldier.
Ah, come on.
I might actually bring Will to the Act 2 finale, like, dead, but I might bring him to the Act 2 finale just so I can get the Infernal Rapier.
Don't mind if I do.
Minthara's some. Once she gets to know me, I'm sure she'll open up. She's just waiting for someone ready to listen.
Yeah, sure, Gale. Sure she will, buddy.
That's that then.
Put on a shirt first. No, he's fine. He's just comfortable.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Maybe too comfortable. He's just comfy. You don't want Gale to be comfy? Not very nice.
This'll do one.
You did kill Gale, strip him, bring him back to life, and left him on the road for a while. I occasionally showed up to feed him magical objects.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Because I'm nice. Because I'm the hero of this story. The bomb count now? 34. More stuff in camp I can sell. You wanted to kill his granddad? Not his granddad as much as his Eskimo brother. Give him a magic shirt. Does he wear it or eat it? Thank you for testing. all this.
Better wait till a hubbub.
Never forget Gale's the one who said I need to consume an artifact, never absorb.
No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Made Gale an athlete. He's got these abs, but 8 strength. Working shadows and you can print an Elminster of XP. 10 shadows and I can make a JJK reference.
No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Me with a stack of 72 bombs with this treasure I summoned. Whoosh. Anime stuff. Someone got it. At least one person got it. And that's enough for me. There's a stack of 20 jump potions now, too. 15 feather fall. Pretty good. I'm pretty okay there. Really from his smarts. Those halves with 8 strength.
Will be no point in
Yeah,
lingering
Gale
now.
and
I've got the
Will
noble
both
stock.
have, and Astarion, all 3 of them have just terrible strength stats. And if I remember correctly, Halsin has like the same strength as Shadowheart. Or something similar. Anyone know their stats offhand? Like, Larian was weird with the strength stat assignments. Yeah, that's 36 bombs. We'll call that enough for now.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
What's on your mind? I question. Oh,
Anything you want to say? Any.
Your abs are on my mind. Larian stats trolling moves the gamer way. It's understandably frustrating when Shadowheart and Astarion have Firebolt off of their int. And neither of them are int characters. So people are like, why does this never hit?
Don't waste a step.
Hey Gage, how are you? I was doing some Ascended starting classes.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Why use Fireball and you click Sacred Flame? There.
Bit of caution never hurt.
Do the bomb tech here? Yeah.
I don't need any attention right now.
Yes, I am. Remember to get a Blight or an Ice Storm Scroll? Doesn't look like I did.
Waiting with bated breath.
Should we have Lightning Charges, Callous Glow? Oh yeah, I don't have Lightning Charges or Callous Glow right now. We'll wait. We'll wait. I don't wanna blow this.
Have to keep going.
Change of plants. We redo this for science. Well, Sniper Not Defeat gives one less critic cantrips. Yes, it does. Sacred Flame isn't an attack roll, so
No one back
it
home
doesn't
will
crit.
ever believe this.
The
One
Illithid
day I'll
stat
catch
block's
a
pretty
break.
good for Sacred Flame. Stop it. Would it be Empowered Evocation Sacred Flame, or would it be Potent Cantrip Sacred Flame? Because Empowered Evocation route would let you also turn it into a save for half damage. Can't believe they nerfed us Flame Enjoyers like that.
At least things have stayed
Sure.
interesting. Have to keep going.
Uh-huh.
I'll give it a shot.
Can I buy Sentinel Shield? We'll just succeed the perception check. Watch this. It'll be easy. Check this shit out. I hate my life. And the bear go for perception.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Potent Cantrip and Empowered Evocation end up in the same place. I think Evocation's better to go for, because then you'll get the save for half damage.
It doesn't seem long ago that Minthar. Alright.
Thank you,
What's
Shark.
that?
Don't give me trouble now. Glad to have an ally.
Lady of Sorrow's guide. If you're sure.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Something over there.
I'm gonna do something cheeky here. Okay, so you know how, like,
Breathe quiet.
you're supposed to not be invisible after you attack
if the gods
people
are watching me?
and all that stuff? I don't really believe in that.
How much farther can I go?
This calls for careful footwork.
Swift
I'm
as my
invisible,
feet
so,
can carry
like,
me.
good luck. I don't have the ring for blind immunity to really lean into this. But it's funny. My sweet spots.
Don't waste a step.
It's Quag chess in combat. There's nothing stopping you from shooting darkness arrows at people or enemies. And shooting darkness arrows doesn't break concealment. I feel like they should really make it so darkness arrows don't damage things that you hit to prevent me doing this. Fortunately, I'm finally out of darkness arrows. Tragic. shed blind immunity. I didn't know you were both there. So this was actually why I was asking Trade about Shadow Shade Cloak Ring applying to special arrows. Not because the darkness arrows get the extra damage, but because in situations like that where, let's say I had blind immunity, I'm dealing with the last enemy, trying to get a good last hit, and I could click a fire arrow. And they are in a darkness cloud. That was the idea. One of the many build concepts rattling around in my head for a run is a point-blank archer. You know, hand crossbows with crossbow master. Well, I could shoot darkness arrows from the main hand one while invisible. I think that would do pretty well.
Open up. Can't give up now.
That might be worth a look.
Ballast armor got herself in dead enemies. Yeah. Ballast armor for that eventually. Been getting sick of ballast armor lately, but it's impossible to argue for anything else for that build concept in particular. I haven't dealt with any of the forms either. I don't have inspo. Just find out why.
These sigils. What were they for?
Nice build you have there, but what if Shara's Spear of Evening had ballast armor? Fuck.
Here we go.
Me, Zirel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out
Bones
General
everywhere.
Thorn's will alone.
Hello.
Must be engaging
The
with
delivery on
rituals
that.
here.
So good. What if you could wet chain lightning? Yeah, that too.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
Oh, there's no man in here. It's empty. Silly narrator.
What is that symbol supposed to mean?
You know, if I had an adamantine longsword, I think that gets the crit against objects, that gets the extra half-orc die. So half-orcs are best lockpickers confirmed. Hunter orcs are best lockpickers. Does Colossus Lair apply to objects? All buildings are best lockpickers confirmed. Okay, listen here, you little shit. You can Colossus Lair inanimate objects? Hunter stays winning.
An open tomb. Step carefully. There's a trap. Nothing. It must have been disarmed. Trap. Be cautious.
Are we ready to talk about Colossus Lair being
Where does it lead?
roughly equivalent to Divine Smite, but in a much more desirable damage type for a lot of the game? And being sustainable? Are we ready to talk about that? Yeah, throw a door off a cliff. Challenge accepted.
Some sort of temple. Looks abandoned.
Bloom Assassin Gang will never admit it. I mean, I was sleeping on Hunter a lot too. I'm coming around to it. I mean, the level 11 is good. It's just we have to justify, like, the levels between 5 and 11.
Shah's warriors must not be cruel. Must kill his child.
Is that still breathing? This will be everything.
Okay, don't let my dumbass use radiant damage.
You upset my...
Really doing those levels, Grimforge Crash, all of Act 2, easy. Guard your Hordebreaker early before extra attack, both are good. Yeah, fair enough. To be able to banish locked doors? I've never tried, can you not? No? Damn. If I shrink, you can use Oil of Diminution to hit a door and shrink it. Like, the door itself will be shrunk. The holes between it and the frame. Hilarious. Mr. Merkel Skeleton's here for XP as well. Yep, I know. 'Tis why I'm here. too dark, even though we're right by the fire surface. Pass an intimidation or persuasion check with Balthazar to do that. What do you mean? Like, he'll start conversation when the fight's over, or what? Because I'm just gonna do the usual strat. Where he's gonna die very shortly anyway, so... Like, he doesn't come out here or anything, right? Yeah, we'll see what happens. In no world am I scared of Balthazar when you knock the door. I'm gonna be in a fight with him at that point anyway. Last warning, okay. Sure.
These boots have seen everything.
Thank you for sparing my XP.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Really?
First step is the hardest.
Oh, you have Living Shadow. Give me that. New Jabber, are you okay? I guess I'm not getting my Lightning Jabber back right now.
I won't give in.
No weapon.
Come on, can't stay idle.
No, give me that one too. Nice crit. Good today, Hatman. Thanks, Mystic's Eye. How are you today?
On my way. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. It's been a long day. I need to rest soon. What's inside?
I haven't bought
Time to
Nermisser
press
yet.
ahead.
That's what I forgot.
Cutting to the chase.
Yeah, I need that. Hey Narcos, how are you? Sell that yet. Arlacus gear I can sell. And Gale, you can have close. You behaved. Bring Hunter's Mark does make it so you have to spend spell slot on it again. Yeah, I know. I don't go through my spell slots terribly quickly on this build, so I'm not worried about it. And if I really want another cast of Hunter's Mark, I can go get Hunting Shortbow from Damon and then just sustain that one, even when I no longer have the weapon on. Level 1 spell slots aren't real. There is also coffee, yes. Rangers can get all of their spell slots back from a coffee till level 9. That's where you get 3rd level spell slots, so those don't come back from coffee. But you have Pearl of Power and Spellcrux Amulet. So you can get 2 3rd level spell slots back for long rest that way too. Spell slots aren't real, unless you want them to be. Another thing I should be doing for money is I should go around to all of the campsites and grab Shart's Incense and Karlak's Silver Spoons. They sell well.
I need a quick word.
Hey, Soul Blacksmith, how you doing?
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I need to sell a lot more to be able to afford Nermisser, don't I?
Slaughter.
He also has a +2 dagger. I'm gonna want to put in his backpack. There's stuff I didn't want to sell that I'm gonna just have to sell. This just moves up the timetable on me getting armor from the library. I'm an archer. I can do that. Never. I'm not really gonna use Father's Embrace. I can sell that too. know if I want to sell Herald. Doing good. I found some synergy between Beastmaster the power stuff, doing Wolf Spider to extend fire surfaces with the web. Ooh, that is a good idea. Yeah, that makes sense. I like that.
Brothers, sister.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
+3 persuasion.
Slaughter.
Ever at your
Alright, now I
service.
want barbecue.
And all. These are our allies.
No surfaces considered damage of whoever started the fire, which is nice. Right, because it's creating something that was then consumed and replaced by that surface. So it's considered yours. That makes sense.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Softer than a whisper. On my way.
I should try picking this lock instead of using the Nox roll, but... I'll see bonus science right now. Okay, he doesn't seem to be mad at me. I guess it's because they didn't go hostile in that fight. They died before they could.
Tormentor.
Forgot I need to actually invis. It's fine. Here's what we do. That's the wrong way, Shovel. Do what I wanted you to do in my head, not what I actually told you to do.
Blood comes easy these days. Where do I go from here? Light on my feet?
Let us make short work of this.
Putting heat convergence so enemies take an extra 7 burning damage on their turn. That's pretty sick. Yeah, heat convergence boosting your burning status. That's cool. That's cool tech. I like that. I think I'm willing to waste an Invis pot here. If Shovel go here, freaking Invis pot. Let's go over here. There's 2 places where they'll do detection checks, and that might make Balthazar act differently. We'll see what happens. We'll be here for a while. How's everyone's day going? We can all agree that Shovel's the real OG of these runs. Shovel is so useful. I could fill that role with other summons. Like, I have Find Familiar, and I also have Scratch. I could have Scratch and say, especially a Raven Familiar do a lot of the things I have Shovel do. It just costs Invis potions. Which I can sustain. But Shovel having built-in Invis is quite nice.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Prediction. What do we predict in trade? Balthazar fail to save in Beckoning Darkness. Can he even? I mean, it's legendary resistance. Can trigger. I think he can only fail once he runs out of legendary resistance, sure.
You shall live to regret this. Not for long.
That's in the Cloud Kill. Double poison immune? Why didn't Shovel take Cloud Kill damage? Weird. Was immune for some reason. Weird. I suppose I should entertain the thought of what happens if I have to fight Balthazar. Oil of combustion fire arrow. There, mister. Till he dies. I guess. Only Beastmaster summons and Scratch aren't immune to Cloud Kill among summons from what I've seen. Really? Huh. Like, I know Animate Dead and Spore Zombies, they all have poison immunity explicitly. I don't think the Dryad is immune. Or the Woodwode. I don't think Diva is as well, or the Cambion. The Cambion might be, I don't know. Weird. Like, there's a bunch of summons that have poison immunity. But Shovel doesn't. It, like, should be affected. Weird stuff.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Your time runs short.
Jake. Diva, Mummy, Skelly Zombie, sure. Okay, Diva for sure, that's cool. Mummy makes sense. Like, most undead are immune to Cloud Kill. Like, it's weird that the Justiciars aren't, but every other undead I can think of is immune to poison. Elementals as well, that's a little weird. But sure, yeah. Whiskers are in my eye, cat. Most fun class at your solo runs, take into account ease of use and such. Probably Warlock, just because you can do so many things on Warlock. You decide, hey, I'd like to melee for this fight. You can. You don't need to respec or anything, you just can, assuming you're blade packed, of course. You want to do a cantrip build? Of course, there's Eldritch Blast. You want to do Armor of Agathis stuff? You can. You have Blade Ward, you have Armor of Agathis. If you're a Githyanki, you have medium armor proficiency. So you can get damage reduction that way. You can, of course, cast leveled spells. Fiend Warlock can just be a really good Scorching Ray user. You get Fireball and Firewall that way, too. You get good resistances and skill checks from being a Fiend. Great Old One gets good area control with Mortal Reminder. Yeah, I'd probably say Warlock. Particularly if played as a Githyanki or a Shield Dwarf, though, I will preface. That's how you get medium armor proficiency. Crusader could stop provoking every opportunity attack like its name is Isabel, that would be great. Good try. Come on, Crusader, what are you doing? Do not try to jump on my desk. I'm looking at you. We came to an understanding. Don't do it. Do it. They're finally hitting Balthazar. Jake. Probably wants food. If Balthazar with the gamer plays, push into Cloud Kill? Alright, I respect it. It's still moving. You're doing the thing you do when you're hungry, so I'm just gonna put food in. The best use I've ever seen the Justiciars make of the Blooming Dead clouds. The dead wastes. So Balthazar failed the saving throw concentration Yeah, critical fail. Wow. Wasn't beckoning darkness though. Bludgeoning. I didn't know Flesh could do 8d8 bludgeoning damage. Plus strength modifier, plus berserk. I mean, I guess it's 48 and he crit, yeah. That's a lot. He could have hit way harder there. Time to start respecting Flesh more again. Yeah, he could one-shot me. Never seen Balthazar get back in. I've seen him have to burn legendary resist, but I've never actually seen it affect him. Because I think he would have to go through all 3 of his legendary resists and then low roll a 4th time. I don't think I've ever seen him targeted 4 times. Yeah, magic resistance makes it hard for it to stick. Like, he would not only have to be targeted 4 times, he would have to fail 4 times. That's unlikely. Little Beastmaster, 12 out of 46 classes. Is it 46? Is it 37? 37, right? Although, no, Wizard has a bunch. Wizard has a lot more. It does make it 46, doesn't it? And then there's domains. Yeah, Wizard and Cleric pad that number out a lot. I did spend the entire Sorcerer run as Draconic Bloodline. The entire Warlock run is Fiend. Like, my next run is gonna be Storm Sorcerer. But Trade is making me also want to play a Hunter run. I want to somehow find value in Archfey Warlock, too. Oh, it's trash. There's the Battlemaster Copium run, too, where I just play around Riposte. Something that I want to do in a bunch of builds, I didn't do more of, because I think it's a really powerful mechanic, is if you make someone go prone on their turn just ends. And there's lots of ways of doing that. Holy Lance Helm with Reverb is a really good way of doing it. Making them move through ice surfaces is good too, of course. Doing Riposte with Transient Warhammer. Enforcing a crit is another good way. Faster to watch them like this versus dismissing, fleeing, letting them resolve combat without you having to end your turns. It would be faster to do that way, Sir Serpa, excuse me. But like Greybomb said, I wouldn't get XP that way. The the methodology of this is very specific. I attack Balthazar to make him red versus yellow, so that I get XP for anything on his side that dies. And I sit here while still in the turn order, so that I'm still getting XP, because I'm in the combat. We're back with this riposte throne. And with the half HP movement ring, I do want to do a half HP build run, where I try to use that tech the whole time. I'd be playing a class with aid, most likely. Maybe a class with bigger hit die. Maybe I would want to play that dwarf that gets extra HP as well. Which dwarf gets that? Is that all dwarves, or is it a certain kind? Basically, it'd be getting huge HP so that I could sit at half comfortably without risking dying. In Act 3, it would be huge temp HP casts, but also aid, maybe Hero's Feast. You can... with... What's the most you can get from False Life? Let me look this up. We got time. Excuse me. Five per upcast. So 32. What's symbiotic entity per level? 4 per druid level. So yeah, False Life upcast would be... So with enough cleric levels to get aid and Hero's Feast, so 11 cleric, 1 wizard would... 11 cleric, 1 wizard would be able to have 6th level False Life, 6th level aid, and Hero's Feast.
Don't waste a step.
A lot of panty casting. There's also arcane battery casting. And bathwater casting. Unfortunately, they're grouped up pretty close to the vault. I could still get in, though. I can still get in.
Can't risk being in open view. Should mind my step. With a flick of the wrist.
So I know it's my turn. I want to see what bonuses I have. Like 7 to 10. I gotta roll a 20. That's fine. That's why I have all these thieves tools. Having Shapeshifter's Boon would help a lot here. But I'm comfortable just doing this many rolls with advantage. Like 24 rolls, 48 advantage. Yeah, yeah. Take long. I want to deal with these now. The Crusader's at full HP. That's awkward. That never happens. I do have a nice little token I could use. I like these. They even cast light? They do. Okay. It's so stupid. I'm just kind of curious. No, I need this whole room illuminated. My problem right now. This section isn't. No, I still need that for now. I don't need both of them. The last 20 turns.
Here goes nothing.
Well, unless they go for that corner, I don't think they can shadow step in.
Better be cautious.
Hello.
All right.
Would have been so funny.
Time to push my luck again.
Hey, can you act right now, even though you shouldn't be able to? You sure can. Alright.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I broke it. I should fail that prediction. Kinda tempted to Psionic Overload here. I'm not gonna. Attack the light sources. I didn't know they would do that. Galaxy Brain. Okay, you can jump. I don't like that you can jump. No more of that. Attack for you. There's a darkness cloud there.
Very well.
I'll use an invis spot here.
Survival is all that matters.
Turn order court got rid of my fire surface. Fine.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Did I just cancel your turn? I just forcibly canceled their turn by ending Shovel's turn. New tech just dropped, I guess. How you doing, Sora? I should have concentrated blast first. It's fine.
No choice but to keep going.
Crit helped. That returns oil combustion. Take that much damage, Shovel. Of course it high rolled. I was trying to make Shovel take 1 damage to break the invis so I could have Shovel go back into invis, but it fucking near max rolled.
No hesitation.
Of oil. Really? Really? Incredible stuff.
Can't even catch my breath.
Non-magical. This is magical, right? Oil combustion's incredible. Alternating, shooting, and then benefiting from burning status and throwing alchemist fires, and so it's just so good.
Can't slow down. Anything of use? No traps, please. I'll take that. No one stopped me yet.
The one carrion crawler tentacle. One of the Zents in the guild during that fight has carrion crawler tentacles on them. I think the Ro Moonglow replacement in the sewers also has crawler tentacles on them. Oh, hey, I missed one, I guess. Ah, I see, I got body blocked. Game told me I could make a shot. I could not make that shot. It's fun. We enjoy those. Yeah, not Ro has two. There we go. Thank you. Rest soon anyway.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. Never really knew. A couple turns should do it.
Definitely not going Cloaker right now. Can maybe do Cloaker after your gear. I could use that Vigilance Elixir whenever I do that. Can't wait to sleep, girl. Me too. Most relatable thing to have said in a while, huh? What subclass is the ranger self-same? It's so long since I've been a ranger for that. Their Gloomstalker, I'll need more initiative. I don't need to go for that right now. Let's do the library.
I'll feel that one later.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my embrace.
That's not true, Char. I'm of value. Easy? No, no. She said nothing of value comes easy. I'm of value. Theory disproven. Let's go, Battle. Gonna blast that out without not saying. What do you mean? I have no idea what you mean. I am innocent.
Just out of view.
I think the Jolt Shooter with Loves of Belligerent Skies would be pretty good. I'll go Sparkle Hands for advantage. I don't think I need Ring of Free Action here. Definitely don't want Holy Lance home here. Part of me wants to do Oil of Combustion, but
Light on my feet.
Five's never done anything wrong in his life ever. Tell him, Narclos. I'm innocent. Free Quag. Sparkle Hands always sounds lewd to me. Trade confirmed more degen than me. Because I've never once had that thought.
Have to keep going. Trap. Be cautious.
I guess I kind of forgot to go get a Moon Lantern for this. Does the broken one work yet? Yeah, it does. Wonder if they'll ever fix that.
On my way.
Don't tell Larian and they'll never know. Fair enough. They'll get lightning charges on a miss. Lightning jabbers coded. Job 4. Okay. Thought it was many targets, not arrow, one additional target, but sure, sure.
Breathe deep and move.
Beautiful. Top tier stuff.
With haste.
Good job, 4.
Wish to live in more interesting times. What path lies before me?
No, lethargic.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
silence
Bill,
the
thank you
night
so much for
song.
the 2 months. Really appreciate it. Hope you continue to enjoy all the perks, etc., etc.
What's in here?
Firewall scroll. We like those. Welcome, love everything about your channel.
Always room for more.
That really makes my day to hear. Thank you.
Quite a steal. Why hide it away?
Guild art is an inspo just to pick up the Spear of Night.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
All my maths sister fuzzle them. Getting pretty close to level 8. For some easy XP injections. I guess we could... 2 of the Thorns would get us there. I'll want more inspo for that, though. I could go sneak and grab Dark Justiciar gloves from Yurgir's area. That'd be good damage for a little bit. Or I get, Blood Hell Dusk. Because I'll probably use this Infernal Iron for Karlach's upgrade, because I'm the hero. Shadow Printer. Oh, right, yeah, that's what I was supposed to go do. Yeah, we can do that.
Looking ahead.
Let me just go get those gloves.
Blood. What the hell's has been happening here?
Never met a skeleton before.
Now, I don't have Spell Sparkler. Guess I'll do... Okay, so... It'll be Get Surprise Round. Need to go get a Blight or an Ice Storm Scroll. You get Surprise Round with one of those.
Should mind my step.
Then drink Potion of Speed. Go up to the armor. Put all the bombs around it. New Speedy Light Feet. Speedy Light Feet Expeditious Retreat would do it too. Or just regular dash. Yeah. Speedy Light Feet. Use Fleet Fingers to reposition.
Your family will answer. Eventually.
Ever at your service. An honor.
Concentrated expeditious retreat. Yeah, I have a scroll for that, right? I do.
Let's see. Don't want to draw any attention. Can't risk being in open view. I don't need any attention right now. Time to press ahead.
Here's where we save in case my game crashes. Oh yeah, Ice Storm gets 2 instances of Callous Glow. That's something I always forget about. Go Fleet Fingers on, right?
What path lies before me?
This is for XP Science. The record here is getting a spawn of 7 shadows. But that was with half the bombs I have now. And it's small sample size, so we don't quite know the level of consistency. Double as a cat and gremlin coding changed my mind. I can't. I think you're right. There's a million bombs for science. What? Also highly likely if my game crashes. So I'm gonna save again once we're in position. Okay, so now I use my Fleet Fingers jump. Go up here. They'll pass a turn. Makes a steam cloud. I need a fire surface. Steam cloud. That should do it. 12 lightning charges. Oh, fire arrow? Yeah, fire arrow. I don't have fire arrow. Complete combat and go buy one. They should stay where they are. Yeah, for the sake of science. Let's actually get out of here. I forgot that we switched to that. I don't trust jumping anymore, though, after the Trade Secret 34 incident. Hold on, bad guys. She's run the shop, nobody moved. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna break my concentration on my scroll. It's fine. It's fine. I have two. Just quick stop. The what incident? Trade lost a run yesterday to doing a jump the game told him he could do.
Very well.
How's the barricade put up?
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me. Take care now.
Be really upset if somehow not in bomb position. Also, I need to get a surprise around a different way now. That's fine. The one thing that almost happened to you? Yeah. Yeah, that one time in Grimforge? Yeah.
Better be cautious. These boots have seen everything.
I don't have lightning charges, but
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
two oozes died. That's the 180, 450. I forgot lightning charges as I was queuing up the arrow. That's okay. Thinking. 6. Yeah, lightning charges would have given a better result. Oh well. I guess that's combat only, huh?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Let's be on my way.
Theory behind that, how does the armor spawn more than one shadow? So the armor spawns a shadow when it dies. With enough bombs and enough large instances of damage, we kill it before the game recognizes it's dead. In this case, 6 times over. The record is 7. So yeah, I wasted a lot of resources there. But getting 6 without lighting charges does imply that with Callous Glow lighting charges and that number of bombs, we would be able to get more than 7. Which is good news. Still a lot more XP there than you'd normally get.
Can't keep me out.
For level 11 Merkel. I mean, we hit level 11 Merkel multiple routes long before we discovered that XP. Every bit helps. Is that out of reach? It's absolutely in reach. I did it on my Paladin run. Trade has done it on multiple characters now. And XP discoveries have been made since then. We've since routed in a lot more XP that wasn't there. So it's just gotten more comfortable over time. I'm still on pace to hit level 11 with what's currently available in the game, as long as I don't mess up Grimforge.
It's a friendly-looking shadow. Never wanted the easy path.
Yeah, I never bought Pearl of Power. Hiding asleep. So, since the zombie's technically asleep, Assassin's Touch. Ignore the necrotic resistance.
Don't mind me.
get my extra attack. Fun. Do I care if I get poisoned? Don't. Oh no, I have disadvantage. Yeah, whatever, man.
Need to find a way forward.
Pretty good damage.
I've got a long road ahead. Light on my feet. Strange. The dust on the left.
Too bad Titan String's an overhyped weapon, am I right, Chop?
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon. Wonder what's past this. Let's see what this does.
You know, having Harmonium Halberd is actually what's causing me to fail these perception checks.
Good time for a chat.
That one I would have failed
The
anyway.
gauntlet of Shah. Overwhelming. The old ways were lost over... All right. That's curious.
Hey Canvas, how are you?
Shah's blessings upon you, if you're sure.
Good to see you.
Open up.
Yeah, this ring doesn't work. +1 deception ring. If it does work, it doesn't show up in the roll breakdown on deception checks. Oh. More. The fight right outside the morgue there. I don't know if I want to do that with no resources. After that fire arrows. If I had a fire arrow, I'd go in with oil of combustion and it'd be fine. I do want to make the most out of this expeditious retreat scroll to the best of my ability. We could go to the plant ambush over by Karnas location.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Look at me getting ready to trust jumps. We should also try to figure out a way to route the hyena in with current Karnas strats. Otherwise, fighting Karnas straight up is more XP positive.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Nice one, chest. You just gave up down here? I should start considering food.
Nice and quiet now.
I could sacred flame.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Bloodlust? Okay.
Another fight. Let's go.
Sacred Flame would have given you Bloodlust. The universe where we get the Harper ambush and fight non-undead Karnas? Maybe. Also my ice surface because of turn-based
Still on my
mechanics,
feet.
which are not based. They're cringe, in fact. Strength check, so rage gave advantage. Stay in the water.
Time to press ahead.
That's perfect.
What now?
Sure.
Can't slow down.
Suppose you can kill everyone first and play the liar and just 1v1, don't know if doing that in nice Harper English. Yeah, it's definitely a bunch of things we have to investigate. And currently, the only XP I think we're missing out on is just the hyena. So, investigate that first. Might be possible to just kill the hyena and then do the normal things. I was looking into. Survival instincts.
Well, so much for peace. At the ready.
Hey Viper, how are you? The new job's going well, house buying's going well, new climbing hobby's going well, everything's looking up Viper except for not time for video games. That's decreased. That's okay. You're doing good things. Love to hear things are going your way.
Another step forward.
Very happy for it. Very proud of you as well. Well, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We dominated the hyena outside the cutscene, just had it follow us to the Harpers. I don't know if it needs to be that high effort. I think we could just probably kill it without being detected. Maybe? Protection from evil and good work against harpies? No, they are not any of the things on the list. Protection from evil and good works against undead, fae, and aberrations. And fiends. Harpies are none of those. They're monstrosities, I think.
Come on, open up. If not over, then through.
Who is lured? Lured is short for lured from Munda. Into a trap. No, as in Lord from Munda, these nuts. Got 'em. But yes, you're correct. So level 8 rangers get immunity to slow from difficult terrain. We already have that from Ring of Free Action whenever we have that equipped, but I suppose for situations where we don't, that's something. More importantly, we get a second feat now. I could do a sharpshooter to really buff the shit out of all the archery stuff I've been doing, though my accuracy will start to suffer. I do want to stay pure class ranger. Get Beastmaster features sooner. Like a tavern brawler and switch to throwing things. But no. No. Mobile's always good. I could Sentinel and stand next to my pets. That's kind of an interesting option. But there's lots of things I'd want to do with my reaction. I could take tough and do the half HP stuff. Because that would be 16 HP right now. Risky Ring Sharpshooter combo. Risky Ring is not something I typically like wearing in solo. So slip on ice with Ring of Freedom, just curious. Yeah, you do. You need a direct, like, you can't be moved thing. Boots of Striding, Hell Dusk boots, Nir's boots will also protect from that. Hoarfrost boots from inside of the Inquisitor's room. All of those will protect you from ice surfaces. Ketheric's armor, I think, does as well. Doesn't stop him from slipping, but it might stop you from slipping. But it may not. I'm not sure. But the other things I listed definitely do. I could get away with sharpshooter if I just used accuracy oils. Drake Throat will give me 1 point of accuracy if I'd use it on the Titan String. Having better dexterity would also help. You could probably go for Ethel and then respec into better dex. I'm thinking. No. Less? No. But what if... Maybe dual wielder? Also thinking about Polearm Master. It gives me bonus action engagement. I think Polearm Master could be fun. I'm using Harmonium Halberd already. Fuck it, let's do it. Wielder for what? Just stat sticks? Yeah. I guess I only get the Polearm Master attack after I've made an attack. Guess I have to be in combat. Need to re-long strider you. So what can we do next? I probably want to steal the Ring of Shadows from Oliver. It's less important because I can have Pass Without Trace in my spell list as a ranger. We could do Ketheric Disarm. Oh, maybe I should have resources for that. I'm gonna want inspo for talking to Zarel. So let's make a save. Let's check Guild Artisan Inspiration. See what's up for grabs. We do have Gale now. I could put Gale in my party and go into Balthazar's office. That's 2 inspos. Craft some brewed up belly glimmer. That's 1.
Still breathing, despite everything.
step forward.
Better be cautious. Breathe deep.
Yeah. I'm gonna put Karlak in my
Need to find a
party.
way forward.
Yeah, Halson doesn't have his tent anymore. He just sits over by Karlak's. Fucked loser.
Something in the air down here. It's like...
Sure,
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Wonder what's past this.
Got 19 Thieves Tools. We get in this way. I believe it's an Outlander inspo. I guess it would make sense to get the ability to have Halson with me and then have Halson with me for this too, but so I could get 2 Outlander inspos that way. Or get the same Outlander inspo twice, I should say. But it's an Outlander inspo to get access to a restricted area in Moonrise from the outside. Like this. So by opening up Balthazar's office this way, I get an inspo for Karlak. I can loot the Moon Lantern, leave the bookcase closed to get inspo off Gale and insert puzzle up later. Jump up to the 2nd floor from the regular side door. I need to open this though. Because I don't want to go through where Zarel is. Yet. Because I'm getting inspo for the Zarel conversation.
What do we have here?
And the only thing I need Thieves Tools for anymore is these 2 doors. You're saying I could go up this way, but then I'd still have to go through here. I guess she's out there right now, but her bodyguard might be in here. I don't know. And there's definitely a scrying eye patrolling.
Light on my feet. Might be useful.
Doesn't give a shit about you since that's not an limits area. Yeah, I suppose. Makes sense. And that door gives the inspo. Cool. Yeah, this room and Ketheric's bedroom give the inspo.
This gift slate looks like the other. Another story about the Githyanki prince. Something's on my...
Usually let a guard have a tragic accident at this point, so I should open the door with the
Copper
card
for
key.
your thoughts?
Yeah, I do have the key. Actually.
Oh, come on. You... Oh.
Mutatis mutandis!
What were you before you were this?
This makes me nervous. gonna start picking off Karnas's whole group. I'm using the silver sword while turned into a gift for psychic resistance. In case he decides to screw me, or decides to attempt to screw me.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Save the oil of accuracy for the lad himself.
Time to press ahead. Here we go again. This calls for careful footwork. Just out of view. What do I have to lose? Out of sight, out of mind. Can't risk being in open view. May the gods take you first.
Okay, he didn't do it. He just arbitrarily chose not to do it. Sometimes he does it, sometimes he doesn't. Like, I actually tried to cancel that shot because I had second thoughts, but he just didn't do it. Getting Warrior Gronag away from Karnas. Legendary action isn't prepped. I've had it happen without... Like, I've had it happen, Mustard. In this exact spot, doing this exact thing, without ever having been in combat with Karnas, I shot a Spindleweb Fanatic, and without combat starting, he just hit me for 60 psychic damage.
I'll strike you down. I don't need any attention right now.
I watched Trade lose a run to that, too. I want to be in combat only in turn-based. I wasn't in turn-based near him either. Never. I'm very careful about that. Maybe I was in turn-based, like, over here? I guess that's possible, but, like, yeah. Yeah, it's... I never picked a fight. Yeah, they work. I'm getting that impression.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
Can I go over here? I'm thinking next turn I Psionic Overload, because I have Helldusk Armor, and I have Psychic Resistance. Is it worth using Undead Slaying on him? I don't think so. Worth using all my other arrows on him, though. Still don't think so. Just Roaring Thunder, I don't care about those. Which way do I want to lead him, actually? I don't want to lead him into the waning moon. I'll go this way. I doubt he can get to me. Maybe he can. Actually witness the scuff with script extender if you give yourself the actions. Perhaps one day. These are cheap. Love ice arrows. Low ground. Okay. He'll have to get up.
Something good here, I hope.
Roll Sing is cool. It's one of the things I'm looking forward to on the melee sorcerer run. This ensnaring strands. You can meta magic that. It's a spell. Kind of nifty.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. All right. What now? At the ready. No traps, please. Don't want to draw any attention. What path lies before me?
Polar Master. Ow. A lot of damage. Stage Fright is extremely good on Shadow Curse enemies because their bonus necrotic damage they get by being Shadow Cursed applies to the self damage from Stage Fright because it's their damage, not yours.
You've made a grave mistake.
Hurt itself in its confusion.
What's that? Let's get going.
Polar Master's cool.
Don't waste a step.
Now, it works with spears, so yes, you can spear if you think.
Might be useful.
I don't know if it works with tridents. You don't happen to know the answer to that one.
That's curious. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. Alright, time to skulk about.
No ambush here yet because I haven't killed the Wargas.
Should mind my step.
We take that opportunity to go get the
Never wanted
fast
the
travel
easy
point.
path.
You combine it with Sentinel, weapon as reach. Do they not get close enough to waste their attack? Plus my run. Alright, we're finding out. Yeah, so the Sentinel turns off movement feature does work on any kind of opportunity attack that you do. So yes, the Polearm Master opportunity attack would turn off their movement with Sentinel if you hit. And since you have extra reach, if they don't also have extra reach, they get stopped outside of the range where they can get to you. Very good combo. The problem with that typically is that with the levels available in this game, very few classes get enough feats to weaponize that effectively. Rogue and Fighter pure class are the options that get you there, especially fighter, because fighter you could technically go to 8 and you get 3 feats that way, leaving you any 4 level investment in a class will get you a 4th feat. Though at that point you may as well just go pure class fighter, you get 4 feats and improved extra attack. Yeah. Barbarian, get it on 12, lost my first fight after getting it. It does work. I can confirm. Alright, so let's have Sir Fuzzlump make Holy Glimmer. Because that's a guild artisan inspo.
I should speak up.
This vessel is...
So you've always been a bone man.
Tadpole elixir for advantage for me might not be the worst idea right now. It's less disadvantageous than risky ring in some situations. But it is one of many very good things competing for elixir slot.
This vessel is...
So I could go for Ketheric disarm now. Basically I just sneak my way up to the roof. I have my bear with Cloud Giant elixir. And probably buffed by my Staff of Arcane Blessing. Flick Honeyed Paws at him. Ideally making Ketheric drop his weapon immediately. So then I have the bear drag the weapon to somewhere out of Ketheric's sight cone, where I pick it up. Then I drop a weapon, a two-handed weapon, next to Ketheric for him to equip. So that he unequips his shield. And I get out of combat, and I steal his shield from him with pickpocketing. Then I disarm him again, take my weapon back, then I leave. That's the plan.
How much farther can I go? Watch how you go. There's a trap. Maybe I should... No. This is good.
Carrying too much stuff. You hold that first. I guess me holding Blood of Lathander, I could try to blind him that way. No. No. I need more invis pots. Let's check Moon Glow for more invis pots.
Better not be cursed. Still alive, so better progress. With haste.
I'm gonna dismiss the bear or the boar, because I'm gonna wanna, once I'm up to the roof.
One mind.
I go to camp. I summon the bear there. Invis both of us. Bless the bear, then invis both of us.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I prefer Harmonium Halberd, though. Halberd of Vigilance is quite good. +2 weapon rather than a +1. That bonus force damage. Think about it.
I want to have a word.
And the dreams came. My brothers had the dream.
Ever at your service.
Maybe. My poor wallet.
And all.
I need to really start saving up money for Drake Throatglaive now.
Be nice to know what we're shipping.
Erna, remind your sister why I pay you both so much. Minding our business is our business.
I go talk to Zarel now, I guess.
General Thorm's even you. Excellent. The goblin. No. Oh, I like you. That was inventive and efficient.
Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is
Why we got
searching
insposed?
for proof of your faith.
My. Your lust for the neck pricker is succulent. I'd like to take a bite out of him
Neck
myself.
pricker. That feels like a.
With the
Feels like she should be cancelled for
your
saying that.
fantasies can become more real than flesh. The
It feels like the
pleasures
kind
of
of thing you
mind
post
can
about on social
surpass
media and
those
then you
of the
lose your
body.
job.
I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I
One of this
wanted.
check anyway, I always felt fake. If you make Zarel sufficiently suspicious here, she goes hostile. I don't quite know the parameters of how far you can push her, other than detect thoughts failure always makes her perma-hostile. So I kind of try not to push the bounds here. I'm pretty sure if you don't succeed that first check, you don't get the show me the power she gave you option.
Why not? What's the point
And this
in
is slightly
power if
XP
you don't
negative,
get to have a
but
little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut
can't make
the
her do
thread
this
of
if you don't pass
life
that.
with a thought.
You're a person I have to kill.
And that's it. But we have lost contact with him. It is.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
I don't know what happens if you click that. But you want to pass this one to get access to her limited stock. If I fail it now, I can try it again in her office. Okay.
General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without.
Giving
Fine.
me more support.
Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster. But
Or cutie patootie, boom, got him.
anything of use?
How you doing, son? It's like there's a wall you can break a hole in. I want to say it's like up here. So we don't actually tell Lantar we got permission for the better stock yet. Above the stairway? Gotcha. Because doing so will refresh his inventory with 2 more coffees as well. But we don't want that yet. We want to go back up to the roof this way. I bought that coffee for in case this doesn't go the way I want it to. Get Bear back that way.
I don't need any attention right now.
That's Kethric's sight cone.
What to do?
It's Cloud Giant.
Blood. No, never mind.
Better be cautious.
Careful. 4%? Sure.
Better make my next move. On my way.
And now I just need him to have, I forgot to get a two-hander. Really, I have one in storage. Can't be harmed. Shut it up, yeah. Rusty greatsword, perfect. Bolo could have ruined this if I'm not careful. Put that there. Go over here. Freaking invis spot. Go over here. He picked up the greatsword, which means his shield is not equipped anymore. I forgot to shapeshift.
What to do?
Hopefully that's fine.
These boots have seen everything.
You're fine over there.
Keeping my head down. This calls for careful footwork.
Gonna go to the roof. This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. As long as I'm shapeshifted, it'll be fine. All the vigilance looks are on that. On that too.
Can't risk being an open view. Softer than a whisper. Never wanted the easy path. Let's see what you're hiding. Surely no one will notice.
Hilfringer.
It won't work. Not until we find out what's keeping him from death.
Never a dull moment. Better be cautious. One day, I'll catch a break.
He cannot die. We must find
What
what
off,
gives him
Amps?
his invulnerability before we strike.
Still in combo with that. That's funny.
Carefully now. Using a 5-finger discount.
Now that I have his shield. Switch back to my preferred gear. Coffee to get the bear back. Side effect, we get our spell slots back. Then we have the bear disarm him again, and I take that sword.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Shame. Work around.
One day I'll catch a break. Let's get going. What path lies before me? Kittius!
You know, dead.
I am not.
Just out of view.
I am neither dead, undead, neither alive nor unliving.
I don't get it.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
That's a mess. Drop the backup mace too. He has a backup mace? I didn't look. Just got the wimpy rusty greatsword. Because he picked it up. Because I put it there for him.
Oh, I should have worn better boots. What now?
Forces it into his inventory, I think. It's not normal. We'll find out, I guess. I try to take out this necromite. You have to actually rest for it to appear. It only gets in the colony. I'll check either. Definitely to make sure that Myrkle can smite still. I see. Be funny if we could turn off Merkel's light. I want to see what he'll do. Okay. Sure. You go prone. No Legion's a bum. You'll be lethargic next turn. Oh, in the radius of that. Fair enough. It's getting a lot of ads now, but I don't think I mind, because that's bloodlust fuel for later. Okay, that's fine. What, you want to fix your shit?
Have to keep going.
Yeah, just don't give XP. Not the ones he summons. No. The ones that are already up there, yes. The summoned ones, no. I already killed the ones that give XP. So, him spawning ads was not something I planned on. I did kind of mess that up. I used more resources than anticipated, but it's okay.
Once more writings of... This is more than a fable. As a child, I longed anything...
Okay, so my regular form has minus 45 attitude with Ketheric. Default female Dragonborn has either minus 45 or minus 90 with Ketheric, so I need to remain aware of that. But we have Ketheric's shield and Ketheric's weapon now, amusingly. I have my spell slots back. I don't have my companion summon back.
I never met a skeleton. Are you...
I need money for Drake Throatglaive now. There's the fight over in front of the morgue. Kinda down to go for that. The Holy Lance Helm. Glow. Explosive power. Bludgeon Skies. Stick with Titan String because it's magical and Jolt Shooter isn't. Elixir Bloodlust. Bar.
If everyone else minds their business.
Bolo, can you stop ruining my hiding in camp? It's to the point where I've considered
Mind my step.
building a tower of objects that block sightlines so Volo can't see in camp. I'm unsure if that would even work, but I want to try.
Out of sight, out of mind. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Have to keep going.
Sacred Flame for the surprise round? Pause chant? No. Coward. Been not getting the Volo I keep him as a vendor, never remember actually buy things from him. Same. Forgot to do this. Sure.
All right then.
Their Beastie Boy, waiting on a short, long rest so we can resummon. Yeah, currently on cooldown. Why we don't click Sacred Flame.
Don't waste a step.
Or weapon Polar Master. I took the Polar Master feat. because I think it's fun and I wanted to use it. Doing the Sentinel thing? Probably not Sentinel. As a Ranger, I wouldn't get a 3rd feat until level 12. Fighter 8, I could go, you know, alert, Polar Master, Sentinel, and be fine. Sure, you don't necessarily need alert, but having alert is very comfortable. Especially if I'm unable to equip the Sentinel Shield due to using a 2-handed weapon.
What's that?
So, probably no Sentinel, but I don't need Sentinel. I guess the downside of doing Harmonium Halberd with this is it is lowering my spell save DC to a negative. I could Skin Burster. I think that's in camp. Purple Halberd, the Bugbear cells, that's plus initiative. Yes. Yes, Halberd of Vigilance is good, and it does have initiative. It would be great for this, especially because of that. It is expensive, and there's still a bunch of items I need to buy. I am behind on money due to spending money on a bunch of bombs that I ended up not making great use of anyway. Wonder if you sell Ethel Crooked Wand of Fireballs if she'll use it. Because she uses, Darkness and Featherfall scrolls you sell her if you want to manipulate her fight AI. Just sell her a bunch of those, and she'll prioritize that. If you have poison resistance and, paralyzed immunity. You might sometimes decide to Vicious Mockery. If you have psychic resistance too, she shouldn't ever decide to do that. Don't throw things at her, because she'll throw things back at you still. How many shades do we get? We got 6. I messed up and forgot to get lighting charges, but we got 6. Still good results. Turning Pipe Polar Master. Why are you the way that you are?
Under the absolute.
No bloody fear all of a sudden.
Like Protective Plate. There's better ways to get necrotic resistance, we sell it.
To stand this close to her power.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Sell him this. No? I'm gonna tell him.
The Absolute took a liking to you, did
Zarel
she?
said, "Give me the good shit."
Watch
That
yourself.
added 2 more coffee.
She breaks her toys once she's done with them.
And arrows. Put the Trident +1 in the bag in case I want to buy that. There's no unique tridents you can have at this point in the game, so just a generic +1 is the best available if you want that weapon. As a relevant piercing throwable. It's a good piercing throwable, but tridents also get disarming strike once per short rest. That Sparky Points noises. Ah, I forgot about Sparky Points. It's not a magical weapon though, so you do get lightning charges. I forgot it existed because I mean I took it a couple times on the Barbarian run, but tried justifying Sparky Points over Spell Sparkler or Jolt Shooter without coping. So it's very difficult to justify that. I want a bit more AC, I think. On Cowl's Glow for now. Okay, I need to refill my inspo. I have 1. Who can I get inspo from? Oh yeah, I was thinking about food. Do I order something? Maybe. Go to the bathroom, think about food while I'm there. Weird place to think about food, but yes. BRB. I ordered sushi. So he eats. How you doing, Nunu? Compton worst places. Nunu, just because you nom from people's toilet holes does not mean you need to nom food on the toilet. In case you needed someone to tell you that. Where am I going now? I don't want to deal with Zarel yet.
Brothers. Sister.
Just do what normal people do and subsume coffee. Janitor's credo, if it looks clean, it is. Right, I needed inspirations. That's what I was thinking about. Guild Artisan. Guild Artisan. Returns Walburn's tools to him. That's one. I guess I could start clearing out the prison. Give Walburn his hammer. Drink at least one of the brewer's steins. Visible to get one, but acquire an item from the toll collector's confiscation chest. I could steal that without dealing with Garangoth to get an inspiration that way, but if I put Gale and Sir Fuzzlelump in my party and open the secret room of Balthazar, that'll top off my inspo. Ow, cat. That was claws in my elbow. You're bad at climbing. Angle door jump. The chest that gives the inspo is on the second floor. It's not the first floor one. Or maybe it is also the first floor one, but I've always gotten it from the second floor.
What's up for discussion?
I am neither dead.
Oh yeah, I should go find Arabella's parents.
I feel the weave growing more distant by the moment.
This vessel.
I should bring Minthara to Araj as well. Some more money in a potion. Have enough coffee in your life till you get the shakes you don't have caffeine in 24 hours. Soldier inspo for telling your parents are dead. Okay. Good to know, thank you. I'll put Lae'zel on my party for that. Gonna Radiant tank in your build? Yeah, I'm kind of messing around with that anti-climax. It's good eye. Identifying the items. I really like Holy Lance Helm and I want to mess around with it more, so that's what we're doing. be
This
reading
night
that book.
sounds like the source of Keth.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles, carved in
A ritual circle.
Use it.
Though, Mistress' eyes may be upon me.
Craft it. So you know how the broken moon lantern that you get Dolly from starts working after, like, enough area travel, seemingly? Do you think we can do that with all of the other moon lanterns? Somehow?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Still, I'm sensing no sign. May not be the most savory kind of magic, but it will.
Also, yeah, Gale's dialogue there doesn't account for never having gotten the mission from Mistro through Elminster, anyway. Kind of acts like you had that conversation, because it's really hard to get Gale into Moonrise without that happening. By accident, at least. He's a radiant tank in my party with two Diva Maces as dual weapons. Oh man, they hit hard. Those weapons are, if you're running like Savage Attacker for damage consistency, yeah, they can hit harder. They kind of have a couple of problems. Like, one, they're non-magical weapons, so they're inaccurate, and then some enemies are going to be resistant or immune to the actual physical portion of it. Two, you need dual wielder to be able to dual wield them. So that's taking up another feat. And three, the damage range on the Irradiant die is pretty wide. Same problem as Divine Smite, where if everything goes well, sure, you get a big damage number. But if it doesn't, then you roll low. It's yeah, those weapons are they can be good if you roll well. Not effective for solo. It can be. It's just you'd have to build in a specific I can't speak a specific way. Like Savage Attacker would be really important. Same logic as getting consistency out of smites on a paladin, for example, except without the added bonus that smite triggers certain on-hit things again. That die roll would be part of the weapon. But you can get them to do good damage. How do we get those on current patch, by the way? Great. I saw someone suggest that you could only get them on current patch on console. I don't know if that's true. Because I know the original method people got them with doesn't work. And I don't know if the second method got patched or not.
I question. Oh.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do thou.
What? Diva Maces. Or any summon weapon, I should say. The tech should work on all of them. Anything that you get from Stormthrower Tabernacle, I guess it should narrow it down to. So, Diva Maces, Ginny Scimitars. There's like a third thing, but I don't remember what it is. Now that I have inspo... I don't have Shapeshifter's Boon yet, so Garangoth is kind of a big, question mark. Would solve my money problems. Control Charisma. Pick up that Diva while their inventory, search Diva in the inventory, they appear. Keyword might be something other than Diva, how it works. And this is on patch 6 on PC, or are you on console? Because yeah, I've gone through those steps before. I just don't know if they've they've changed it or not. Look at the charm person necklace. I don't think you can use that on undead, but we'll find out. DC most recent patch? Cool. Yeah, if that still works, then it's something I can mess around with build-wise. Seems like a good time. Thank you for the info. I tried that method. You just look at summons inventory screen, or you click the little eye, press either up for a split second, grabbing in that second once you place it to an inventory. So yeah, I've never used that method, but I think I've heard of that one before. And then the other one I know of is people getting their summons arrested. I don't know if you can still do that, but getting your summons arrested will force their weapons into the evidence chest.
Should mind my step. Let's have a look.
Arrest still works. Did it on accident last week. Cool. Good info. Thank you, everybody. This is one of the things I love about theory crafting in this game. Like I always say, this game is so massive that most people have some sort of piece of knowledge from their time with it that most other people don't have.
Can't slow down.
Doing this without bonuses is certainly a choice that I'm making right now.
I have something to ask.
What do you bring?
You require.
I require you can pass another. All that you have. You may pass the river, but first you must pay. I collect the gold. The gold so you
Yeah, I
may
can't charm
pass.
person here. Finishing the firework place, my 4 summons, and only they got arrested. I want to start a new campaign with Mermaid and Ice Method, Woodwood, Dryad, 4 Ragtag prisoners against the world. Sounds fun. This is why we popped the Vigilance Elixir and sent all my money away. It looks like we're probably fighting Garangoth again. I still have to pass another check.
Is not for me. The gold is for the tall. I collect the tall. I collect the gold.
Been having a fight her recently. I don't love it. Okay, cool.
Go no.
Yeah, we had to fight her on the Slayer run. And I forgot to send all my gold away. So, she hit me for the value of like 4,000 gold, knocking me out of Slayer form, and it was so much damage that it also one-shot Minthara through the Warding Bond. Oh, that was a whole thing. The other encounter I ignore in Act 3, the fucking fireworks store. I don't do the printing press. I don't do the fireworks store. I don't usually kill the Umberly people. There's a few things I just never bother to do. I don't really fight Saravok either. Act 2 run resets would skyrocket if you couldn't talk to 3 mini-bosses. I don't really know that that's true, because all 3 of these bosses are very safe if you use the level 1 strats. They're just slow. They're just very slow fights. But if you go in unprepared, yeah, all three of them have attacks that can one-shot you. One Tavern the Scary one. As long as you are patient, that one's also completely free. It's just, he has a bunch of HP, and his immunities make it so sometimes you just can't damage him at all. And if he's ever in puking range of you, he can one-shot you cleanly. But he doesn't have great movement. He doesn't have ranged attacks. And he has a habit of getting stuck on the terrain. So he's trivial. It's just... it's slow. Malice is just Psionic Backlash. Yeah, there's an easy spot to confuse the AI Malice Thorm and the nurses. And then you can just Psionic Backlash to, anytime he tries to revive a nurse, you just get easy damage on him that way. Then you use your turn to kill the nurse. He'll just try to revive the nurse again without moving. And you just do that for like 10 minutes.
Flick of the wrist.
Which of the hirelings has the soldier background? Anyone know offhand? Umberly Encounter seems kind of evil. No, Umberly's a great deity. I feel bad just wandering in to kill them for their stuff. Yeah, there's some things that you would definitely classify as evil acts that I tend to do on runs. And I guess that's one that I tend to not do on runs. I already guessed it's the Gith one. That would make sense, but these things don't always make sense. Oh, yeah, that's another run I want to do. I want to do a Shillelagh build run. Ironvine shields, the club from the Shadow Curse Mound. Cheeky little monk dip. Perception. Why wouldn't I? I really think the guy will just attack you, call him out anyway. Let's go yell that way. I really feel she's bad enough.
What's hiding here?
Soldier is the wood half-elf fighter. Okay, thank you. I think I'm not hire that hireling, put them and Lae'zel in my party. When telling Arabella her parents are dead. So many people have never gone in the basement of the Umberly Temple. Or on the boat by the Umberly Temple.
You recognize the corpse being...
I will sell you what I can. Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain. Not much left now. But you're welcome to look.
Quarantine boat? Yeah, that's the one. You're asking for it if you go on that boat. Hardest enemy in the game, just chilling on that boat. I'm not shitposting. If you try to fight the enemy on that boat any way other than, like, either throwing them off the boat or using Globe of Invulnerability, you are asking for a bad time. It's hilarious and I love it. I can't actually... Wait, can I talk to Withers without talking to Arabella right now? Let's see.
It is.
Because I know after you already has been
Thou
told.
hast now a bosom companion. Fate, dost thou
She
require
Mr. President's your
new
Withers
ally?
conversation after she already
Or
knows.
Mayhaps very well.
Save, I've gotten stuck in this menu before. This one.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Soldier. Hirelings also have, like, gear you can sell, I guess, if you're being really greedy for money. You could hire every hireling, stealing your money back from Withers each time, and then sell all of their starting gear.
Hey, you find Mum and Pops? I don't believe you.
This vessel, thou...
Oh, my hand slipped. What to choose? Well, that's interesting. What to take? Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. All mine. From your pocket to mine. Nice. I can take what I please. All mine. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Well, that's interesting. Interesting selection.
False pickpocket for crouch. I need the context menu for it. You're right. Thank you. I'm learning more things.
At the ready.
Now we're full on inspo again. Let's go to Malice. If I end up burning inspo there, I can have Minthara talk to the cat in Last Light. That's an inspo for Noble. I can also have her with me while I wake up Art. That's Noble inspo too.
I sought to reach a creche and be rid of the Inquisition. If you
consider your options, knowing that should lay
to the creche.
Forgot to dismiss Lae'zel.
Greed.
Are you sure that's the best?
You can just tell her, yeah, we'll go to the crush, and then just still not do it. Talking to both cats is Outlander. Okay, so I could save that for having Karlach and Halsin so that I could get 2 from that. That's an option. Version for both cats. Outlander for the one in Moonrise. Okay, yeah. It's Noble for the one in Last Light, I'm mostly sure, and then... yeah. Version for both, Outlander for... Having a lot of cat inspirations is appropriate. Didn't grab the book in the morgue, did I? Another sage inspo option. Also, looting this room thoroughly is something I didn't start doing until pretty recently. There's a lot of alchemy mats in here. Religion check with mid-dialogue with Malice's Acolyte. I don't want to have anyone in my party for talking to the Thorns, because they might end up dragged into combat, and then that would be a violation of the spirit of the run, to me. I allow them for things that absolutely don't involve combat. Persuasion followed by intimidation. Maybe I actually want Warped Band of Intellect. I guess I have to do... do it this way. Just worth mentioning, right?
Come, step forward. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
Forgot I have religion proficiency, being ranger. That's nice. I think my food's here.
You remember a Sharon maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it. For
And yet, how to proceed? I wonder.
I haven't had to fight Malice on stream in a while. Guess it's still not today. And then I got an inspo, so I've maintained 4. Relax, Malice. Relax. Alright, so my food's here. BRB. Forget to kill the nurses for poisons and balance. Ah, yeah. Good call. Eat a little bit of my food first before we continue. I think the broken character and Iron Throne just sit along T-posing. Oh no. Oh, the broken polygons? Or the one Iron Hand gnome with the world-cutting mustache. There's some funny cursed NPC things. Like, there's a flaming fist that just has Raphael's face. Quite a few doppelganger NPCs, actually. Raphael has one, Ethel has one. Damon has one. Probably others I'm not thinking of. Okay. Keep making progress. We've been doing well today. Those claws are still bugged, so I can sell them. Do I have a necrotic resist elixir by any chance? I had one. 2. Still encumbered. Why am I still cucumbered, chat?
Lady's embrace. Don't want to draw any attention.
Response dialogue effect where the surprise happens. They had to do more testing, but in my experience, yes. My experience, yes, it does. Making things prone on your turn. So good. On their turn, rather. Lighting charges. Not that first, but it might not even try to hit me. It's reverb.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, Polar Master. Stacking Force Conduit on their turn like that is pretty cool too. Attack and reverb with thunder damage to put together the build. So we're getting reverb by applying conditions. And also by dealing thunder, lightning, or radiant. I have no sources of thunder right now. I'm getting it off of radiant from Holy Lance Helm. I'm getting it off of lightning from lightning charges. Get a bit of concentrated blast there, that's fine. I have 6 stacks of Force Conduit right now. Okay, so that's 6 bludgeoning, piercing, slashing DR. If I get hit with this, then I do the Force Explosion and it clears, but currently that plus Helldusk, I have 9 DR for physical. It's pretty nice. We'll get Polearm Cloud on a miss. That's nice. Problem is with this much AC, enemies wouldn't attack my companion ever. They wouldn't attack me ever, I should say. They would just attack my companion. Unless I get their AC that high, and I don't really think I can. What if I took that off? Had this kind of DR, but with the bad AC. I don't have Blade Ward. Suppose I could concentrate on Stone Skin. Reverb applied from the gloves, kind of as a condition for the boots. Boots apply more reverb. No. Any condition is gonna apply the boots. Any damage that is one of these types applies the gloves. So, like, my lightning charges, that's lightning damage. That applies to gloves. My Holy Lance Helm, that's radiant damage. That applies to gloves. So, re-answering your question. Any condition. Well, yes, do the boots. Including reverb from other sources. Yes, you're correct. One of the things that makes reverb-centric builds so good is it's very easy to stack, especially relative to similar conditions.
All right then.
I need Drake Throat Glaive. Shade Clinger Armor would be nice too. I don't have a way of getting advantage on performance checks right now. Maybe I wait on Thistlebolt, because I haven't killed anything noteworthy for those lower DC checks. Jorah Ragzlin's a DC 18, which is better than, like, I killed some imps in Avernus one. But having killed Boulette or Grim or Wargaz would give me a DC 16 option. I think we hold off there.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did.
I could do Ethel and Phase Spider back to back. Ethel first to get Heart of Stone for that poison resist. forgot I sent some money over here.
To stand this close to her power.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Water vigilance is expensive. But I do want it. I need it? No, but I want it. I'll be fine without it. Skin Burster is incredibly based.
Ever at your service.
Gloves of Crushing are kind of interesting. They do apply to throwing. Competing with a lot of other throw stuff, but if you're throwing at things with bludgeoning vuln, an extra 4 damage isn't bad. Upper last till Baldur's Sword. The last past that because Baldur's Sword is trash. Like, if you're trying to tank, there's no two-hander that does that job better than Skin Burster. If you're trying to do damage, most two-handers do that job better than Baldurins by that point in the game. For a few reasons. One, it's slashing damage. So, in a world where ballast armor is available, any two-hander that's piercing scales way higher than any non-piercing weapon. But even if we remove that, other weapons at that point just have better effects. Nyrolna is movement speed, fall damage immunity, jump speed, a bunch of great weapon actions, built-in light if you're doing Callous Glow stuff, bonus thunder damage, Spear of Evening. I don't think I have to describe Char's Spear of Evening. It's incredibly busted. Even things you got earlier, like Unseen Menace, incredible, because built-in minus crit and source of advantage, and it is also piercing. Baldur's Giant Slayer is not particularly good. It's got the Titan String Bow's effect on it, which is the best thing about it, but unlike the Titan String Bow, it is competing with lots of things that do its job better.
Your family will answer. Eventually.
Who do I fight now? I could take out more of the Crush. Golden Spider. Want to piss off Ethel yet? I haven't decided if I want the eye thing. I'm gonna take Minthara to talk to Araj.
Cursed to put my hands on
So we'll do
everything.
that. Done near? Not yet. I usually save Grimforge for late so that I can do XP optimal Grimforge, which involves me killing everybody. Everybody. Every single living thing in Grimforge. Including the gnomes. Only Barkus gets away.
It seems seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but now's your chance to offer something worthwhile.
Never fix this bug, Larian. Never fix it. Accident Thara approval. Master Skywalker, there's too many of them. What are we going to do? Raises silver sword. It's one of those, these three people want to share two apples evenly sort of situations. How you doing today, Dubsy?
Even when the faithful abandon them. School.
Having an existential crisis about clothes shopping. Relatable.
It's risky. Be sure to keep them close, so you can speak on their behalf if the cult...
Welcome back, true soul.
In your name, lend me your ear.
Should you be interested, I have a with one drop, I can...
Looking ahead. Best be on my way. I want to have a word. You wish to consult me? A mistake. When... Here we go.
You wish to consult me? A mistake. Oh, okay, if you say so. I guess as a realm next would make a lot of sense. I could pair the stakes. I have Surgeon Subjugation Amulet now. Don't have Luck of the Far Realms available at the moment, though. Do I? No. Can I afford Mighty Claw this amount? No, no, I can't. Do Lake Dwergar now, I suppose. Yeah, I don't hate that. Lost this elixir. From big buff lady to really big buff lady. Look at how little Will is next to her. Really looks like he's admiring. Wish I was Will. Same. Including the cape and underwear situation. Grey Bomb. I put up with the underwear situation. so long, but I got my bear back.
There's nothing.
Got a Raven familiar too. I thought you'd enjoy the addition of the cape.
Still alive, so that's progress.
What thinks he's hiding?
Breathe quiet.
Nice crit for 1 damage. You'd love to see it.
Blood comes easy these days.
Oh, that push needed with my leg sound.
That should work.
Almost forgot to kill Lurgan before he can use the aid scroll. No. The bear being able to bonus action dash is just so sick. It's a fast bear. Raphael fight with Animaniacs music is living run free in my head for some reason. I like it.
Have to keep going.
The voice break on that was great. There you are, little bro. Raphael doing the Tom scream, he says bad in bed. was actually thinking about Harlep, and there's a fun narrative implication. Well, not fun as much as dark. If you give Harlep access to, use your body, your form, but then you become a mind flayer. Harlep is more you than you are. Such a crazy thing about it. Change your personality, just form a voice. I mean, that doesn't get your personality. It's just able to, like, use your form. Bear. I want to try to get out of this combat so I can restart it so that Gek does animate that again. Because each of the zombies is 3 XP.
Another step forward.
This way? Yeah. You're seeing the forest fighting grizzly bear. Help the bear.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay, a neutral reanimated corpse.
Can't risk being in open view. Let's get in and out. Hope this ends well.
Okay, with the healing. Sure, man. You were prone.
Never wanted the easy part.
Okay.
Don't mind if I
Sure.
Maybe I should stay crouched. Oh, my hand slipped.
Need not somewhere where you can put them.
to fight.
Breathe deep and move.
Resurge!
Probably should have saved the stage fright for bigger group. This works fine. Get farming, are we? Yes, sir. This is wave 2. One owlbear per cycle. Every little bit. Every little bit. I see.
Invenia!
Radiant damage coming from Holy Lance Helm. If something attacks me and misses, has to make a dex save or take radiant damage. So prone. I'm still using the other summon as much as surrender solo bear for the most part. We used the Raven and the Boar a few times, and they crit me for 0 damage. That was a hit for 10. I don't have resistance, I just have that much DR. Force Conduit will protect me from that too.
Free for the taking.
Doesn't do anything. I see. It appears I need hand crossbows.
Softer than a whisper. Carefully now.
Pigs.
Very well.
How many cycles can you do a trade? Is it 4? Or is it 3? Or anyone who knows. I don't remember how many spell slots he has. This is real good force conduit stacking. Polar Master's so sick. I actually got hit. But because I didn't take damage, I didn't lose my force conduit stacks. Crit miss. Didn't lose the force skin, that's true. Having Deathstalker's Mantle for that would be interesting, because I'd be getting the kill and then going invisible outside of my turn.
Let's have a look.
Right, he's invisible. I know he's here.
All right. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
There's been a violent assault in the area. You may want to confirm your innocence. You sense the pleasant.
You're in luck, I'm the culprit. Ow. Not supposed to hit me. I'll need to burn a spell slot to reapply leap, or I could just drink a potion. Alright, are you out of... I think he's out of animate deaths. No. Maybe he wasn't close enough to any corpses.
Don't want to draw any attention.
He got reverberation. Wanted to see if you would. Actually got me with blindness.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Save, because that did take a while.
Anything of use?
Loot Lurgan, because Aid Scroll, and a Light Hammer. Deal with Hook Horror number 1. I want to deal with Boulette, but I would like to... Do I need to rest for that, actually? You know what I thought of? I could use Bitter Divorce Connor to pre-stack Force Conduit for a fight. We do go for Ethel now. Region travel. Get Shield of Thralls back. Yeah, let's go fight Ethel. I mean, do I want to have her fuck up someone's eye? I could have her fuck up a hireling's eye. Or Gale, amusingly. Yeah, we could definitely do Gale, because Gale's gonna leave.
Gods are watching me.
Or we could do Lae'zel. Because I'm going to use Lae'zel to kill Voss, and then sacrifice her, I think. Arlak to have her match Will.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, let's have Karlach let Ethel fuck up her eye. Well, let's buy the rest of Ethel's water first. And then we'll do that. I guess in theory, you could, for optimal Karlach stuff, before sacrificing her, you could also have her get you this buff.
Find a way forward.
That's a lot. Poker roll. Listen.
Soldier.
Something's on my mind.
Can't tell if you're trying to kill Ethel or just replace her.
You're going to give me one of those precious peepers.
That's expensive.
Shut up!
Another step forward.
Don't burn yourself.
Hello, you going to give me one of those glory?
Much better. That human skin is fierce, restrictive. Indeed, not many get to now choose. Which eye will it be? Right or left?
You can have the left eye.
Hold on to your knickers. This might sting a bit. No, that wasn't so bad, was it? Oh, you do make me laugh. No, unless you want tentacles for a tongue, stay absolutely still. I've removed one of these buggers before, but it's a touch tricky.
The parasite squirms at the hag's words. Pain builds behind your eye. You feel the creature writhe as it's dragged towards your ear. Then it bites back, burrowing even deeper into your brain.
Goddamn wretched! You little shit! You didn't tell me it was Netherese. I'm not touching that! Filthy shadow magic brings nothing but chains and misery. How could I have missed that stink? Like blood and piss congealing on my tongue.
You've had blood and piss on your tongue
Tampered
before?
with your parasite.
I mean,
That's likely why
I
you've
ain't
not
judging.
turned yet. I can. You're a dead soul walking. That's not my fault the Wriggler's tainted by sheer blood. But let it here. Now
Thank you, Karlach.
I'd like some time to talk.
Copper for your thoughts.
Sounds boring.
If not over, then through.
Oh, you're just gonna go to camp that way? Okay, Karlach, bye. I got XP for her going that way.
But that'll fit in my pack.
Oh, okay. Best seal that Seville painting. Where is it? On the ground floor? Root chest and mother branches. Like out here? Right of the fireplace. Ah. Ah, that root chest. Oh yeah, that's very hidden. Wish there was a way to have honor mode additions custom mode when play with hidden health bars so bad. I feel like I'm missing out. If you're on PC, then there's a very simple mod that does that, and only that. It just enables honor mode stuff on lower difficulties. Like every change honor mode makes just does that. And BG3 Mod Manager is very easy to use. Honor features unlocker. Whatever one I use is the one that comes with the installation of the Mod Manager.
This is my personal.
What is this place?
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please.
You feel crushing wave. You flee.
The bear got
If
stuck.
everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh, hello. Mask of Vengeance has 2 reactions, so fun to bully that way.
I won't do it! Don't make me hurt them!
Try me.
Yes, Auntie. I'll break their pretty bones.
Amazing.
Get this mask off
Non-lethaling
me!
these people doesn't change anything. Non-lethaling this one means you can meet them later. Specifically this one. But only this one.
What's hiding here?
Shout Marina? I believe so, yeah.
Moving ahead.
They're stuck. Anniversary, fuck up, check with the cleric. Hey. Haven't had that in a non-stream run.
Have a lot on my mind. And,
We can experience that together.
In it.
No, I'm not gonna jump. I'm just making it so my summons can jump. I'm gonna fly. Oh, well, double died. Welcome back, Shovel.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, that's all correct.
This calls for careful footwork. I don't need any attention right now.
There, in the cage.
Just sneak over this way.
Time to press ahead.
Stop it! All of you!
I was gonna use Heart of Stone. That's an inspo. I should wait on that one. I'll use the poison resistance ring. I prefer to use an elixir, but I don't have any.
I'll take that.
I'm gonna use Ever Seeing Eye for protection from some good.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Battle Mage Elixir would go crazy here. Suppose I could go Guileful Movement, and that would let me drop free action. I drop free action 4, though. Guess I could go Vigilance. Keep that. I'm kind of okay. Ethel makes attacks and stuff against me. Sort of fine.
Enough! Don't do this!
First step is the hardest.
Leave me here!
Best be on my way.
In marriage, pre-buffing with guidance spreader out the dialogue check. I'm not going for the dialogue check. I don't actually want Marina to live. I want her to live long enough for Ethel to offer me the deal, but then I have Ethel take Marina. I don't even attempt to check, because whether or not Marina makes it out affects how you can use Connor. And I prefer the version of Connor that is always hostile because Marina's dead. Heartless, utilitarian.
Where do I go from here?
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
Mage is wet, so it's not on fire. Shovel gets rid of that one. That's the real one, I guess. Shit, Ursa. Shit, Shovel. There's the real one over here. I should have done that first.
Light on my feet.
Lumbering twice as ugly as your parents. Come by.
That's not very nice.
Enough! Don't do this! Leave me here!
That their opportunity attack to ask.
I won't give in.
Stop it! All of you!
Ethel's being racist, and it's mean. Yeah, Shovel, tell her. Shovel's got my back. Shovel will abide many things, but racism is not one of them. This is why we love Shovel. A crit could kill her. Yes, I unequip my weapon to punch her. Asserting dominance, are we? Something like that, say. How are you? Real one's invisible. Fine, wish my child gave me more time to play the game. They know you'd be too powerful if you had more time. Accidentally revealed the real one.
On my way.
Oh, that was bloodlust. A little tap, and I bet you were your friend from foe.
Okay, game. Irina was wrong, 29 is not enough. I thought 29 was the number too. I guess it's 29 going into the turn. Under 29. Ah. God damn it, Ethel.
Wait! Wait! But
He almost died still.
pleasant. So how about you just it's your choice, sweetness. Here. Deals on, girl. Bye.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Stun, sleep, etc. Keep Ethel from begging. Yes.
I'm done.
Silence notably does as well. And a lot of people use silence there to turn off Ethel's class actions or
These
spells.
boots have seen everything.
almost being too close to the sun. Yeah, unequipping gear was... Yeah. So Broken Promises goes to camp. I can use Mother's Loathing to get Bite, which I've yet to find a good use for, but it's funny and I like it. It's a melee attack roll, piercing damage, benefits from extra attack, all that. Heart of Stone, I think I use for face spiders. Yeah. Oh yeah, say, did you know this ring exists? Spurred Band? If you start your turn with under 50% HP, you get a turn of momentum. I didn't know this existed until yesterday. Second movement speed ring. Not sure about it. It's very risky, but I want to do a run where I play around the 50% HP stuff. I wouldn't use this in like a level 1 run, but if you get your max HP high, then being at half of that is fine. So I was thinking like be that that dwarf subrace that gets extra HP, Helmet of Grit, yeah, rando. Aid, Hero's Feast, temp HP. If you can get your effective maximum to something above 200, then hanging out at half of that is fine. And with 11 Cleric, 1 Wizard, you'd be able to upcast False Life to 6th level, which would be 32 temp HP. And then you'd be able to upcast Aid to 6th level. You'd be able to cast Hero's Feast. There's a game, Sengoku Masaru 3. My best build there included you start at 1% HP and can't heal thing. Games that have restricted health builds are definitely fun. I enjoy those conceptually. It's one of the more powerful things in Borderlands 3. Hard to believe it's better than having other gear and double the health for a fight. Well, you only need health if you take damage. That's the thing, Rendo. Take my Bard solo, for example. My Astarion run. I didn't take damage in Act 3. Like, to my knowledge, I don't think I ever took a single point of damage in Act 3. So, it's just because I was killing everything before they could touch me. Well, in that case, movement speed's nice. RTSR in Dark Souls, yeah. First heard Ethel's potion gives you bite. I thought it's the bite that kills that dwarf in Door Room.
I'll take that.
It's an Outlander inspiration to use Mushroom Circle. I could use the one in the Underdark. Pockets of Air can kill you in Ethel's Lair, apparently. Yeah. I used the Flight Potion trade. Shovel failed to jump down and hit the traps and died, so I had to resummon her. Alright, this is why Marina never makes it out alive. Connor's too useful. Oh, I can stack Force Conduit on him. That's very abusable. You're gonna survive to get someone without carrying the body around. Yeah, but that version isn't hostile to you. And I want the one that's hostile to me specifically. Because I can get on killing an enemy effects off of it. You can attack it still? Yeah, but it's not killing an enemy. Like, you can set up the forced crit from Executioner on Killer Sweetheart. You can stack up Rhapsody. You can do that stuff off of Hostile Connor. Yeah, you can kind of use it as a test dummy. If you use a Globe of Invuln scroll, Connor actually makes a really good test dummy. Wish Withers or Trained Dummy showed real damage, not zero. Same. I would love a mod for an actual useful training dummy.
I need a quick word.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Alright, I need poison resist elixirs. Maybe I don't actually need one for Ursa, but it depends on how much I want Ursa to
We'll be
participate.
clearing. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Alpha movement would also work. We could adjust Dummy's AC saving throws, yeah.
Have I got everything then?
Yeah, before I burn Heart of Stone. There's not many other places it'd be useful, but... my elixir slot isn't a huge deal right now. I want to see if I can get Sir Fuzzlump to craft me a few poison resist elixirs. I don't think I have the mats at all.
This vessel... Still alive, so that's progress. Shouldn't have wished...
I do. Okay. Once vigilance elixirs or something I am a surplus of. Doesn't happen often.
Let's move.
This vessel is at the...
Let's get going.
Double invisible for now. Oh yeah, wait. Hold. Okay.
No time to rest. Light on my feet.
I'll concentrate on here. Suppose I don't have crit protection. I haven't been to Grip Forge yet. It'll be okay. Famous last words. I like Blur.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Come back and grab the books over there for Sage Inspo when I want it.
Just out of view. Alright, time to skulk about. On my way. Oh, hell.
Amazing. Incredible. No notes. Another good one. Sora. Yeah, so the Phase Spider Matriarch's attack does get terrain blocked. She will just try to do it in a straight line. You can miss it because of that. You don't necessarily need immunity if you position well. Better to have the immunity, but it's funny that that's an option. I'm trying to get her to spawn the eggs because I want the XP from them. I never get that XP. Nice job knocking yourself prone. Range all the way to 12? Yeah. see here. This work? Sure does. Okay, I mean, I guess I could always do that for force conduit stacks. My favorite, the prone collision box in that fucker. Yeah, it's all sorts of weird. Breaking eggs doesn't give the 1 XP. It's 3 XP if they've already hatched. I don't know if you get XP for it while broken. I don't think you do. I don't know how to break about the matriarch. I haven't tried it mid-fight before. Do we science one of them? Nothing. Yeah, let them spawn. We're off. I'm over here. Okay, her AI has no idea what to do. There we go. Nice crit. What's that do? Ah, more strength. Good damn introduction. Probably been over Reptilian. Ooh, it might be that. Could be that. One more force conduit. Maybe it's social anxiety. She beat girl. All bodies are beautiful, Rando. Look at that ass. items like this before combat? Yeah, presumably. Miss. Bleeding. Item locator, apparently there's a single lightning shard item in Act 2. I guess it's sort of, an Act 1 set, huh? Excellent aim. Okay, Skin Burster build is sick. A lot of fun. I only missed out on the XP for one spider.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Any lifted powers you consider underrated? Stage Fright? Stage Fright is definitely underrated. What else? Force Tunnel?
Moving in. I feel a breeze.
I
wonder what's down there.
I'm told Displacer Beast shape has some nice things it can do, though I've not used it, so I guess that one is underrated by me. We didn't kill Gandrel, he's still just kind of chilling over there. Head back to Act 2. I want to try to get the Shield of Scorching Reprisal. Probably don't use it, especially because I'm doing Polar Master stuff, but, you know, maybe. Look, can you use Polar Master things with a spear? You can, right? Then I could do spear and shield. Blazer Beast is the Knight's HP buffer. Wish illusory copies or not. That says I'm missing everything. And that's pretty cool, huh? No force conduit, but that's pretty cool.
Just about do. Just about.
Anything you want to say? And
Blazer Beast is the go-to. Shit alert, I'm dumb and got arrested. Oh yeah, that's a good way of getting out of that situation, huh? They don't take your armor, though, when you get arrested, so if you have, like, good enough defensive armor, you can just break out, and then while they're trying to kill you, just leave.
victims of the shadow curse.
That's advantage on perception. I have neutral wisdom. Come on, give me. DC 18, so like I get why I never succeed that. It's just like, come on, man. What are some +1 spears I could have at this point? Is the Spear of Night just a +1 spear? Also, do tridents work? Yeah, Spear of Night is just a +1 spear. Lightning Jabber. You're so right. Gives me an excuse to use Ketherick's shield, too. People to Shocker. Shocker! Do these work today? Yeah, they do.
Get back here, Shocker! Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
It'll never not be funny. Also, I've only long rested once since getting access to Act 2. I don't think that no long rests is really a challenge on Ranger. That's probably a hot take. And that's not me being contrarian, because I know a lot of people are doing no long rest Ranger challenges. I genuinely don't think there's a challenge involved. Like, what do you lose? Sleep? That's true. Let's go for Death Shepherd fight. I have Spike Growth. I can Spike Growth Callous Glow with lightning charges. Soul Honor straight up did long rest in Act 2 just to avoid Scleritus. Valid, yeah. I mean, you can go back to Act 1 to rest, but you don't even need to do that on Ranger. Such a good class.
At least things have stayed interesting.
This calls for careful footwork.
One might say it's a great class, like Paladin. Yeah, exactly like Paladin.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Ever go get fire arrows? I didn't.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, don't you see me? Critter Spirit, thank you for the Prime in the 3 months. It means a lot. Thank you so much. To 3 months, time's crazy, huh? Didn't intend for the bubble to pop that soon, but I'll take it. No weapon.
Time to push my luck again.
Time is a social construct. I would say time is a smelly butt. Not a fan of time. I mean, that still works. Not quite what I was going for, but that works. Pull their armor off. You don't get both of what's fuckery. Right. No, I'm not really worried. Bear taunt. I was wondering if goading like that with spike growth would work well. I think it's gonna do exactly what I wanted it to. Ah, they're immune to dazed, I see. Like, what are you gonna do? Oh, you just spent your entire turn trying to get up. That works. Okay, oil on you, oil on you. Blow up. I'm okay with speed potting here. Got the oil of combustion on you, so you'll blow up when you take the burning tick. Two days where I spend the whole turn trying to stand up. I can relate. Yeah, the combination of the bear taunt plus spike growth, that's really good too. Like, Beastmaster's a good subclass. I don't like pet classes in games because too many of them compromise on your player power to have a pet that doesn't make up the gap. But in this case, Ranger is strong enough of a base class that the worst you have to deal with is not being a Gloomstalker or not being a hunter, but like the pets are legit good. Bushing you know.
I've got a long road ahead.
I went well. Moonstalker useless confirmed. You heard it here first. Spread the word. Think there's any fun multi-class potential? I think the pets fall off in any game you can go all the way. Well, considering I'm satisfied with the pet power right now with level 7 features on them. What level did they get bonus action dash? Let me actually look at that. Yeah, okay, level 7. Yeah. 7 levels of Beastmaster feels like enough. At level 8, companions get more HP. My bear hasn't resummoned yet, so, like, we can't see that. Level 11 is where they get extra attack and another ability. But I'm kind of happy with what the bear is bringing to the table right now. So, yeah, you do have some levels to work with.
Deep and move. No traps, please.
I plan on staying pure class, but it gets the multi-class seal of approval from me. That's purely for my own interest. Yeah. Trying to think what would pair nicely. Probably... it could be interesting to actually do Bard. Because that would, if you were crazy and went Swords Bard, you could still get 5 levels of Sword Bard. You would already have extra attack from Ranger, but you would be getting your Bardic Inspiration back on short rests. You could use them for your attacks, or you could use them for buffing your summons, I guess. You'd go Valor Bard for combat inspiration to buff your summons, I suppose, if you were leaning more into that. But yeah, you could do Swords Bard and have Slashing Flourish and all that. That would get you... You'd get up to, what, 4th level spellcasting? 5th? You wouldn't get 6th. Too many Ranger levels. You'd get either 4th or 5th. Most likely 4th. Let's see. Another thing you could do is you could take Sorcerer, so you have meta magic, and that would let you twin cast Hunter's Mark, so that your Beastmaster summons do benefit from your Hunter's Mark on their damage. So you could get that on multiple targets. The Boar, and at high levels the Wolf. You wouldn't get the Wolf one on this, but the Boar has an AoE attack. So if you Hunter's Mark 2 enemies and you have the Boar charge through, that's some good damage. You could go Evocation Wizard and then just AoE spells next to your summons without hurting them. You go Berserker Barbarian and throw your summons at people. Well, I didn't know the review summons. Stop it. Get some help. But Paladin Hunter is the multi-class that I'm gonna force you to think about if you're gonna do this to me. Because you can Divine Smite on Hordebreaker, You could have Divine Smite and Colossus Slayer on an attack. I don't think I want to do Eagles yet. That's what I was considering here. Do the hatchery and crush, I guess. No. Let's get Shade Cloaked Ring. I mean, I could. And the best part is this would still be a situation where you wouldn't go more than 2 Paladins. I didn't loot the morgue thoroughly at all.
Dig anything you want to say. Any.
On my way. Never a dull moment.
Blood this is heavy.
If this Harper stops me, I'm throwing him in the water. He knew better.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Is that blood? No, never mind. No one stopped me yet.
Yeah, I guess I can't do both. Just don't get frightened, though. It's easy. We're just gonna choose not to get frightened. Everybody clear on their assignments? You guys are to not get frightened. Understand? while spreading. Can I be worried? No. Easy prone. Nice missing the 91% shovel. I'm very proud of you.
Nothing will stand in my way. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
It's 100% of the 91% chance shots you don't pay. I suppose that is a way of looking at it. Yeah, I saved. The summons did not. The radius on that is massive. Okay, but the fear cleared when Shovel revived. That's cool.
Well,
Eartha's just gonna chill there, I guess. Love Spike Growth so much. Ranger's bad, by the way.
Still breathing, despite everything. I wonder if the gods are watching me.
The fight next door as well.
All right, what now?
Probably more of a skin burster fight. Not feeling like being dangerous. It's a good go-between elixir I can use. I guess I can just use a rock skin ball. gonna do here is I'm gonna Hunter's Mark to get the surprise round. Also, it counts as a playing condition. That's really just so I can switch to Spike Growth. By way, still having my action available. I was hoping Ursa would be a little bit higher in the turn order. That's fine.
What now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Bear's a little bit too big to jump to the safe spot, it looks like. Maybe after I destroy some of the pottery. Or is it just a path interrupted issue? Here. Much damage from that. Stage fright would have gone crazy here. That's okay. I'm not getting my Polearm Master stuff with Fear and Shield.
Should get started.
Not crit. You help yourself? No. No self-help. Actually should have clicked Sacred Flame. This worked. Glad I picked this weapon from Floric. Yeah, try it. Ow. I didn't say succeed at it, I said try it.
Here we go again.
Sacred Flame Gaming. Is that a bug? It hit. I missed it. That's just awkward, man. Started hitting me a lot for
Can't slow down.
someone who has 26 AC. Like that.
Moving ahead. Right tool will do the trick. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Guess I could rest now.
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
Beastmaster doesn't show up in this list. Inspirations, yeah. What am I expecting rest event-wise? Possible owlbear? Probably not. I'll drink an animal speaking anyway. I can dismiss the bear.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Have to gaslight a star in yet? Time for that yet? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, just abs.
So, you found the seed.
So, nothing.
I have something to ask.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his...
Another step forward.
Now they're all rested up. We can go to Lantarv and stock more coffee in his bag, I guess. I should Drake Throat. What do I Drake Throat on? On the Jolt Shooter would be pretty cool. Let's get Karlak her upgrade.
Hey, soldier.
Yes!
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse.
I get my Infernal Iron for Blood Heldas gloves from
Karlak! I thought
You're
you'd be in
here.
the city by now.
maybe.
Well, two things. Good news.
Yeah, sure.
Only one way to find out.
Fuck.
Thank you.
You guys say I'm not nice to Karlak. Most wholesome shit. Ignore her eye.
I can't believe
it. I won't stop trying to figure.
He better be. All right.
Hey, soldier. Oh, come on.
All it took was an eye. I don't know what you mean. She still has two eyes.
Always room for more.
They're both right there. You sound crazy. Prison? Oh well, let's get Shadowblade first.
The girl must. Fear not.
If there...
So they're still Thizzabald. Oh yeah, I didn't really loot them more well. Still most of Moonrise, most of the Gauntlet of Char. I could steal from Oliver, but that can wait. We're halfway to level 9. Nice. We haven't killed the Oathbreaker Knight yet. suppose I could get my final tadpole from Marcus if I wanted to. I'd rather get Last Light Allied first. The epic paladin Dipier. Yeah, let's give up extra attack on my Beastmaster companion. Let's give up my bear getting its own bear summon. So I can, Divine Smite with my total of, like, 7 spell slots. Sounds great. Do Housing Quest? Yeah, I tend to save that for after... So, before I do Isabel Defense. So I could do that now-ish. What do you think of it? I could. I like doing it before risking Isabel because the barrier will still be up and you can use that. Luring enemies into it will damage them. Or if you do turn undead, they can run away in that direction. And they'll run at the barrier and take damage. Seems bearable. Hey. Hate everything you've ever done, too. Especially XP Science. You've made me a monster as well. It's like 15 XP to stick your hand in the wall bussy, right? Can you die doing that? I guess we'll find out, huh?
In it.
Not buffing too much, because I think, even if I succeed that, I have dislocated shoulder until long rest, so I'll just long rest again.
Better not be cursed.
Think of the other wall bussy? No, I'm thinking of this wall bussy.
That's curious.
narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling. You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize your awareness of tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
Oh, we don't get anything by doing this. Let's see.
With a soft... The tentacle pulses within the...
You can just click on it again? Yeah, sure.
The tentacle pulses. There is no hesitation. The tendrils, the presence.
What?
A pull.
This eye, you are the flaw in their design.
A world.
Resist it!
Here's where it's a...
It's almost.
Careful. It nearly had you.
What happens if you fail that one? Maybe you do have to get sucked into, get the XP, but, the game seemed to be telling you, hey, don't fail this one. You get sucked into Oubliette. I know that's what happens if you, like, I've clicked the Great Old One option there, which is just like, yeah, let's go. Seems fun. But be a way to lose a run. So we chose
The
caution.
absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Really want many target arrows, but they're currently not in budget.
Slaughter.
What?
Sister, pray with me while we wait.
Having more wisdom to make the DC on my Holy Lance Helm higher would be nice. One of the reasons Ketheric's shield is cool. Let me look at something. Polearm Master. Works with pikes, even though it's not stated in game. Glaive, halberd, pike, quarterstaff, or spear. Works with quarterstaffs too? We're gonna use Connor to test this.
This medicatrix.
Scared the shit out of me, the cutscene triggering again. Okay, Polearm Master. That seems a little cursed when it triggers here, huh? It works now. Wonder why it wasn't before. Maybe Lightning Jabber specifically doesn't actually count as a spear? And let's verify this. Maybe with some other factor. Let's see if the Connor remembers me, or if he's still remember kind of dark. Yeah, right? Okay, no, Lightning Jabber doesn't polearm master. Not a javelin? I mean, it says spear. Bottom left corner of the card. So I assumed when it said spear, it meant spear. Suppose it didn't. So what spear make, or what quarterstaff makes sense? I guess we should try an actual spear too. Maybe with no shields. The whole point is I wanna use a shield. Try Vision of the Absolute.
This medicatrix.
Yeah, this works. Lightning Jabber isn't a spear. I'll confirm a two-handing it. Yeah, Lightning Jabber is just not a spear. Once you loot from balls, cave, or javelins, that makes sense. So, an error on the card on this one. So we're looking for spears and quarterstaves that would work well with Holy Land's Helm strats. Grab classical, totally different thing. Take your word for it. Nature Snare. Disadvantage on dex saving throws. They do get ensnared. I like that. Let's try a Nature Snare. Catharic's Shield will give me spell save DC. I could always pop a Battle Mage Elixir if I want more. Do have a few plate armor pieces to sell. Okay, so we're gonna long rest again.
More for me.
Get rid of this dislocated shoulder. It's been 8 hours. I'm gonna keep going. Keep going.
At the ready.
Forgot we needed to fight our own subclass you pick. Eldritch Knight. I was Eldritch Knight the entire time. I initially thought that I would be bounced between Eldritch Knight and Champion, but I never switched. Just partial rush. I'll use camp supplies.
I can still taste that vile drow in my throat.
Fuck. Listen, I'm not a bad person. My character is.
I don't know what I am. I spent throwing your body at someone becomes second nature, and I don't know if I want anyone to.
Sorry, and you deserve so much better. You deserve so much better.
Of course, you're a I don't know what to think. As a person, would that be really? Oh, but I knew that.
I hate it so much. Yeah, where's Shovel right now? We could do Grip Forge. There's still fish people too. I haven't decided if I actually want Ball's Benediction buff or not. I'm most likely sacrificing Lae'zel for it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, I could go for Zarel. Search and Subjugation, Look at the Far Realms. Prying Eyes. Do I have a Chromatic Orb Scroll? I don't think I ever looted the one in Guts Quarters. No, I did. I used it on Raphael for Ability Drain. I also need to respec at some point to have correct decks. Maybe I'll do that at level 9. Let him ascend and he'll be so happy. Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna continue making the Saurian worse. It doesn't get better from here. I want to test out Nature's Snare somewhere. I guess I could kill some druids. Yeah, let's go to the Myconid colony. I guess the boar for AoE makes sense. We could do the Raven for guaranteed damage. The Raven has a ranged attack that's saved for half. So it's highly consistent. We'll use the wolf once. Use the spider once. I like the boar.
Time to press ahead.
It's interesting trying to save this much exploration XP. There's some places I'm just not willing to go.
No point in lingering now. I've got the
I don't know how many of them I actually will be able to save for level 10. But I'm gonna continue to do my best. getting low on healing potions. I'm gonna buy some of those. Range thing to do. Low on void bulbs. Take a shot in the dark gloves to make your pet go crazy if shit hunter resistance isn't that great. Yeah, because, like, your pet just suddenly not responding to you at all and attacking you or your other pets.
No one back home will ever believe
It kind of sucks.
Looking ahead.
Oh, we can go for a boulette. That's what we can do. We'll do that without crit immunity. Really? I say, bucket, we ball. That attitude is going to kill me. I'll concentrate on the bless from the Staff of Arcane Blessing.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. How much farther can I go? Vita est, spes est.
Sticking your head in the walls, Sage Inspiration, falling for is an Outlander one. Maybe that's the XP you're looking for. Could be. I think the source that I got that information from was just misinformed. To be honest. Okay, having acid resistance is good here too. Protection from energy. Acid. As long as I just don't go prone, I'll be fine. Support's AC? 17 currently. Give it a strength pot.
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving in.
I'll rip that protection rope. It's fine. Fine.
you can take me on.
You're ensnared. There's no way you can actually burrow. Go for it. Oh, you didn't even try. Weird. Roulette is cursed. I never enjoy fighting that thing. Try to grab the armor here. So that was more or less just eliminating the threat of Roulette itself. Or did fuck all, so I need another summon.
Well, in it. Better than nothing. Still alive, so that's progress.
Won't bother getting Shield of Faith in this thing. I don't feel like going out of my way. But yeah, Nature's Snare. Polar Master.
Light on my feet.
It's pretty cool. Enjoying that. Polar Master is one of those feats I've wanted to use for a bit. And, cool to be playing a setup where it makes a lot of sense.
Is that blood? No, never mind. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Light on my feet.
Air has a fast sneak jump animation. Like, that is speedy, actually. Hello?
Survival is all that matters.
Polar Master can apply the Ensnare
I've got a long road ahead.
from Nature's Snare. I just saw it.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Could be trusting jumps. Absolute crazy person. See if a jump potion lets Bear get up here. While our Master's attack doesn't get most bonuses, it does get the extra die from F4 crit, no? That's neat. It's a sick weapon.
I can't waste any more time. Don't waste a step.
Well, I didn't quite go as planned. Spotted by hook or they're aren't they blind? Okay.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Back of all trades run, can one wizard level let you learn high level scrolls based on combined caster level? Yes.
Always room for more.
Thank goodness we're just be upcasting level 1 spells all game. Nope. You can learn spells based on your combined caster level. It's one of the biggest boons of a one wizard dip. Hell, the disarm, it sucks.
Hells, we're attracting too much attention.
How'd you miss?
Alright, time to skulk about.
This is a really cool combo. I'm enjoying this a lot.
I can be subtle sometimes.
The amount of crowd control from bonking with a very early game first half.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Should get started.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Do that for lightning charges.
I'll strike you down.
Forgot to drop a moon lantern for Callous Glow. I could also poison the stuff. Alarm Master would apply that. Oh yeah, Fly Trap gets damage riders. Dip the wood in fire.
Might be useful.
Dip your...
I'm exhausted.
No,
Better
no,
find
that
somewhere
one's
to
a
camp
miss.
soon.
Let's move on. Spectator? Yeah. I'll use the protection from evil and good scroll. I have alert. Keep the bear out of it.
What now?
I was thinking the way I avoid getting the exploration XP for walking into the Morning Frost room
Have to keep
in
going.
the Myconid colony is I telekinesis the corpse out of the room so that I'm not going in. Worn Callous Glow and Shade Cloak at the exact same time? Yes. I believe you can get the benefit of both versus someone who is illuminated inside of a fog cloud, if I remember correctly. Because fog doesn't overwrite. Fog and light aren't opposites the way light and magical darkness are. So I guess I could bonus action Cloak of Cunning Broom, disengage with Rogue Dip or something. Or, haha, Slippery Chain, Cloak of Cunning Broom, use my bonus action to drink a potion, which would create a fog cloud, and then I swing my illuminated club at them. Build synergies.
Let's get this over with.
James, I need Eversight for blind immunity. Devil Sight. Problem solved. Crypto, I said Devil Sight.
Let's get going. Better be cautious.
Levels for that right now. Fair enough.
These boots have seen everything.
Gotta get real close, huh? I think this is worth an Invis pot. I have reaction on, right? Yeah.
At the ready.
So I forgot to poison. Do that now. Know what I can do? This would be very Beastmaster. Perry. Yeah, we got Perry, we got Timmy. Let me do the funny game. Maybe drink more potions. Try to find a good spot. Game doesn't want me to do the funny. Or like bare hitboxes don't want me to do the funny. Immediately broke my concentration. Heat, damage, numbers, spam. Petrified Drow worth XP both alive and stone. Depending on your actions, you could deny yourself their XP. I don't actually know if the way I went about this gets me their XP. The noble inspiration to talk Dorn into giving you the Adamantine Forge stuff. Hints and whatnot. But I'm not a noble.
Very well.
They're probably to get the XP, you go via cutscene, you don't.
Softer than a whisper.
That's his XP. Yeah, I'm getting their XP this way.
Need to find a way forward.
That's nice. That will cast light on this weapon, to be honest.
mind if I do.
Try to kill them after I talk them down, so maybe that mess with it. Yeah, just killing seems to do the trick. Take those lightning charges. Let me cast light.
Time for some bloody work.
Drow. The blocking with Morning Frost would go pretty hard in this build too. Especially if I like break through a cold on it. But I'm saving the exploration XP from walking into that room for a higher level to get more XP out of the deal. I could go get the animated armors over by Bernard. That's a deal. Anything in the main Act 1 map that I haven't killed yet? I guess the Zentarim. The Andril. There's 2 Shadow Plant fights I haven't done. I guess Zarel makes sense now. Go to this map first. I want to see if for some reason Aaron is selling Chromatic Orb. It would make no sense if he was. Otherwise I'm gonna need to flip a coin on Shatter. I guess forcing a Luck at the Far Realms crit with Cacophony would be okay. Go Kaga. Let me actually deal with the ones up here first. Weapons.
Breathe deep and move. I don't need any attention right now.
Sorry, Tusk. You are made of XP.
Never wanted the easy path.
What are these graves
Give it
for?
a shot.
One is canon. Who's the other one? Is it Aridin?
Here lies Cannon. He gave his life defending others. He freshly turned soil, and he got it. Freshly turned. Freshly turned.
Drop some pork. lightly electrically burned. Just lightly.
Better be cautious.
There, we didn't get stuck on fucking everything. Okay, we disarmed Kaga. Mark, no surprise round, but that's fine. Hey, Kaga.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Loser.
What path lies before me? Should mind my step.
Fogging the cannon gives you inspiration. Corpse in the grave. Him specifically? No. Using Speak with Dead at any point in the game as Sage background gives you an inspo.
It'll take
I don't think
a while
there's
for-
one
of course.
associated with him specifically, but feel free to correct me. And if so, which background? Expensive. Its background significantly more important for inspiration than scope efficiencies and runs.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
No, until you get to the really bad backgrounds. If we're talking something like criminal background, which is just an incredibly scuffed route where you're not gonna get much inspiration XP at all, that starts to matter.
Let's not get caught off guard. Does this count as adventuring? Can't slow down.
One of the reasons I like Guild Artisan as inspiration route is it does get persuasion proficiency, which is cool. But it also gets a good amount of overall inspiration that are not, you don't have to go super out of your way for them. The Entertainer and Acolyte are below it. Acolyte's pretty rough, yeah. Entertainer I have no experience with. I'll take your word on that one. Is Flytrap a fixed DC 12? Might be. Sure I didn't leave my moon lantern somewhere.
time to rest? That's a friendly looking shadow. I can't waste any more time. These boots have seen everything.
Entertainer has among the lowest XP total for inspiration. None of them are super awful and optimal routing. Also bad skill proficiencies. What does Entertainer get? I assume performance. What? Performance acrobatics, maybe?
Out of mind. Have to keep going. On my way.
Performance acrobatics. Yeah, that's pretty shit.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Very well.
That's successful. Okay. I think you're successful stealth.
No time to rest. Softer than a whisper.
Sure, man. Yours now.
Still on my feet.
These two are disarmed.
Time to press ahead.
You picked up a bow. What do you do? Sure. Fair fight. Yeah, you have bonus action disengage. You're prone.
Another day, another fight.
Polar Master. Doesn't silence preventing thunder damage. It did. Did a 0. Okay, they goaded my bear into goading them. Interesting strategy. What in the hitbox? Lightning charges.
With haste.
Polar Master. I love Polar Master, it's so sick. Crit. Goaded.
Don't waste a step. No one's stopped me yet. What path lies before me?
Now you might think I'm a monster for doing this, but A, fuck these druids. B, I might not kill Wrath. AKA the only good man who lives here. So killing the bird and sleepy bear though. It was an honest mistake. I thought they were druids.
I just want a little look.
No, I thought that one was a druid too.
Might be useful. If not over, then through.
In Tusk, I was hungry. Rest in piss, Nettie. You are the worst. I wonder if Larian originally had an exhaustion mechanic they removed, considering some NPCs can get it. It's a tabletop thing. It's from the source material. Undoubtedly, at some point in development, they were using certain source material things that they ended up opting out of.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
I'm done. Can't wait to sleep. See the mechanics still in. Affect your rolls under the hood. Believe it. I did clear all the goblins, right? Yeah. We could go for mean locks. Cast a new protection from evil and good. Stage Fright goes crazy there. Yeah, let's do it. Maybe we hit level 9 before end today. Maybe. Once we load it, I'm gonna get up and grab something to drink real quick. It's been 9 hours, so I need to hydrate. Yeah, long stream today. Not super long. Do have to be up early.
Looking ahead.
But I'm enjoying this build a lot too. BRB. Need brain food. Food? Fuel? Both? Yeah. See, brain no me so good. Okay, me back. I had a thought, and then by the time I sat down, the thought was gone. Thinking difficult. I could toss more Harper as well, I think.
Eric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Is that blood?
At nighttime.
Nope, never mind.
Steps in, and you're likely I ain't
None of this is heavy.
Don't want to draw any attention.
For a good cause.
our asses.
What do we have here?
I guess throwing too many Harpers too early before the Isabel defense would not be the best idea. Crazy that I don't have a sightline here. I guess I need a crate for this one. Yes, I keep murder crates in my storage. What a normal sentence. My bear is up here now. Bertha, can you fuck off?
Still breathing, despite everything. Never a dull moment. Can't give up now. Alright, time to skulk about.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us. I wish we'd gear up and head out.
With haste.
All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
Nature's Snare. Which still has light on it. Good, good, good. Catheric's Shield. I guess there's a chance with this amount of decks that a mean lock can out initiative me. Do I care if they do though? Not really.
These things have stayed interesting.
Two steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Dagger's new sheath.
Ain't mine.
Oh, too far. Whoopsie.
Seems simple enough.
There must be something more we can do, Bran.
I'll take that.
Oh yeah, getting sent to jail in Last Light isn't a big deal at all. Because, like, no one's patrolling or anything. Especially if you've already killed the mean locks, and it's just kind of fine. suppose this is a good spot to get more murder crates if I should need them.
What to do?
Almost hyped for Elden Ring DLC, thinking of BG3 themed builds, cooking Kuotoa Chief. Ooh. I still haven't played Elden Ring yet. I know I'm gonna be doing so the year Elden Ring came out, it was my most watched category on Twitch. It's two of the channels that I tend to watch are just soul speedrunners primarily. But well, not primarily for one of them, but I digress. So I've consumed a lot of Elden Ring content. I still haven't played it yet. I was thinking about getting into it when the DLC dropped. But I'll definitely watch you if you stream your DLC play.
Just out a few.
I kind of forgot to cast Protection from Evil and Good. Oh no, Ursa's gonna come with me. Created a situation.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Ursa needs a spot.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Yeah. Yeah. Good thing I did that. Let's jump at Featherfall.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay, I'll go here.
Let's
Those claws are deadly. Best be on my guard.
Waited too long.
Nothing important is ever easy.
That's fine. I've decided I'm not actually worried about the fear. You're goaded. Guess you can get frightened now too, but fine. Thought for a second I forgot to put Ring of Reaction on. Frightened again, huh? No way Sacred Flame's my best click again. This is bullshit. Always has been. Also not wearing the right helmet. So use my action to fix that next turn. And those two. Done. Royal Freezing onto Nature's Snare. So anything we hit is going to get disadvantage on dex saving throws. Lighting charges. Docking the spike growth when you're lunging for me. This is a fun combo. I'm enjoying this a lot. Nice crit. Still use the bow, I guess? Alright. That works too.
One day I'll catch a break.
I like that I'm currently using a lot of gear that doesn't see that much use. Like these 3 slots, and the helmet. Unironically, Luminous Armor is probably better than Helldusk for this. Because the radiating shockwave would be insane.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I think Adamantine Splint is also really good here. I'm kind of torn what I make. Do I make the medium and the heavy? Do I make the heavy and the longsword? Do I make the heavy and the shield? Having an adamantine weapon would be real nice for doors and that sort of thing, because with half orc, I get that extra die on the crit, so it's gonna hit real hard. Someday I'll make a weapon. I made the mace on the paladin
home will
run
ever believe
and
this.
ended up not needing it. Any shadows left anywhere? Guess I could go do the stealth trial and kill those. And steal the ring from Oliver. Use the Raven. Steal the ring from Oliver and then do hide and seek. Steal from children.
Anything you want to say? And
But a ring. Okay, fine, I won't steal from him. Can I kill him for his 75 XP that you get from killing him? Can I do that at least? That's a treat. Since I've been good.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Alton said it was okay.
Softer than a whisper. On my way.
Think your weighing of morality's a bit off? Nah, dude, that doesn't seem right.
someone's coming. Someone new. Maybe they want to play.
Free
After
for the
guidance.
taking. Surely no one will notice.
DC8.
Come on, open up.
I think a mental inhibition is cool. I wonder if it works for... Holy Lance reverb sphere of things. So wisdom, intelligence, or charisma, so kind of the other side. Let's do a Callous Glow and Shade Cloak at the same time. We'll work on the shadows.
Will you play with me? I'm Oliver. Find me and get ready. I win! I win! Good idea. Try to find me.
Just
Okay, the game is really fucking with me here. I guess you don't stand there when you start that dialogue. Huh. Alright. I think I speed pod so I have enough movement to get there.
light on my feet.
Of course you miss. Why wouldn't you? It's sketchy. It's very likely I get put to sleep here. My fire shield. So if something hits me, they get hit. That's the shadow mound right over here. I didn't realize these points were were so close together.
Come on, can't stay idle.
You're also ensnared. I'm gonna be lethargic next turn. That was a 75% Sacred Flame and it failed me.
Can't even catch my breath. No choice but to keep going.
No more sleepy bullshit.
Breathe deep and move.
Bird was here, so I should have had Shovel in the turn order. To wake me up if I needed.
Let's go.
But I think we're good now. I'm still gonna drink a healing potion. Please Sacred Flame harder. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's an attack roll. It hit for up to 60 necrotic damage. That could one-shot me on a crit. I have Helldusk. But, like... Wow. Wowie. Wowie, wowie, wowie. Can you not opportunity attack? I guess you can't.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Blinded. Bowman attacks with advantage now.
Sometimes the only way out is through. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I would. You did.
Thank you for the XP, Oliver.
Looking shadow.
for the XP, Oliver.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Austin improves.
Always room for more.
Well, Oliver, he'll come back, probably. He might not, and I might have just screwed myself out of 1,000 XP, but we science. Are we not scientists? I did have my life drink.
Still alive, so that's progress. Have a lot on my mind.
Hoping the acid cloud gloves can get Hell's Glow. If they do, just make it funny. Ooh.
This calls for careful footwork. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
What am I doing? We have a flying summon. What am I doing? Bonus action disengage, baby. Oil combustion. No. Would have been perfect here. Oh well.
Hope your soul is in good hands. Very well.
Oh, the Wraith put out the light on my weapon, right? Oh yeah, the Harpers can jump.
Can't even catch my breath.
Who's constricting? You.
wonder if this is worth the cost.
Incredible.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I actually do want Corvus to be more of a target. If you get killed, Corvus, that's my bad. X2, how are you? A lot of damage.
What now?
Still have a fire surface. Okay, I deal with Draco. Got children friends, play a lot more games lately. Good on you finding the silver linings. Oil sharpness on that. I don't think Corvus survives another constrict, but we'll see. The effects Batman. Oh. Ah, good thing I moved. Okay, listen. Listen. That doesn't mean Sacred Flame is good. Hi, Corvus. Wow. Okay, calm down. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. I have Arcane Acuity. It's Arcane Acuity being good. No bully. Leave me alone. I'd already sent it in. My first defense. I could try to Caustic Bolt. With my luck, that would knock it towards me to a place where it could actually attack me. Oh, let me not do that. That would be the most intelligent thing. yeah, it actually just can't do anything.
She's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Kathy.
32 thirsty months Mad Goals mug.
Thank you so much. That's a long time. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you've been well. Always good to see you. I want to jump this, but how much does the game hate me? You know, I'm gonna save. I want to back up my save, because I don't know how much the game hates me.
I'm exhausted.
Not today, anyway.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Likewise, Sir Quaggington, how it goes? It goes well. It goes well. I'm doing a bit of a long stream today since I won't be streaming tomorrow. Life stuff, adulting.
What's in here? Light on my feet. I'll feel that one later.
With the Raven again. Ranged attack is nice. Imagine having to do things. The worst. Absolutely the worst. Is the spider familiar? The spider can jump high. Yeah, this spider can jump far. 18-meter jump. What happens if a spider has a jump potion? What happens if a spider has a jump and a strength potion? How far can you jump? 69-meter jump. Very nice. Cool. It's a per turn jump. Yeah, Spider Familiar can jump far as fuck. It could go even farther if I gave it a Cloud Giant elixir.
Alright. What now?
I could then also cast Enhance Ability Dexterity on it. It's another 1.5 meters, I think.
What path lies before me?
Literally flying. Yeah, that's more than a screen length. The screen length is like 40 meters or something. Unless you're in a place where it lets you zoom really far. Out.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Just don't need those in my bar anymore. Didn't have long strider either. Maybe go farther. Okay, without jump potion, 23 meters. That's a lot of jump.
Shouldn't have wished to live.
Summons are so good in this game. So many of them do so many, like, interesting and valuable things. You make this thing do meaningful damage? I mean, that's actually not bad. It's a flat 1, but it's a con save for a 1d4. No.
No one stopped me yet.
Bleeding enemies have disadvantage on con. Reverb reduces con saves.
Can't risk me in an open view.
times. Actually worked out in my favor, though. Running low on Alchemist Fires. I want you close to me. Back here. A bad omen on you. Oh yeah, you're gonna die. Your initiative is bad. Too.
Never a dull moment.
I guess vigilance on Corvus. Good to know. Failed, but that's fine. Just want you to draw aggro. Eat one attack or two? You soak one. Okay, that's fine. I lost the fire surface due to too many turn orders. Can put it back up. Good job, Corvus. Exactly what I needed you to do. You just fly back here. It's kind of exactly where I need you to be. But lightning bomb.
Another step forward.
Bonus action dash and fly away. The Beastmaster summons are so cool. Thought a Sacred Flame would be funny there. This Needle Blight will get close to me. Use Helldusk Blight. I can just be up here. Dash? No, I didn't go far enough. Constrict? You eat that. Don't want to use another Alchemist Fire or Void Bolt because I'm almost out of each.
May the gods take you first.
Oh, Sacred Flame wanted Corvus to die. Not my fault. That repulsor worked.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
$2,304 left. That is without Oathbreaker Knight, House and Defense. Those things combined plus quest XP from waking up Art and doing the house and stuff. That should be like close to 2,000. Moonrise Prison. I dealt with the scrying guys down there. The 2 paladins by the main door. I'm not going to be using Blood of Lathander, I don't think. Do I want to deal with them before I have crit immunity? Yeah, I usually do anyway. So I won't get the Brilliant Retort if I don't do things in the correct order. Do I care about that? I don't think that I do. Auto Dagger Scroll. Shovel triggered surprise round. Pretty good there. You get Vigilance. Still have a lot of those, right? Yeah, I do.
Still breathing, despite everything. Still alive, so that's progress.
I'll save Surgeon Subjugation, or will I? No, I won't. Zarel will definitely be another rest. Shape shift. Alright, yeah, let's start clearing out the prison floor.
Can't slow down.
There's the Adept by the stairs, then there's the Paladins by the door. And there's the one Paladin that was too heavy for me to throw, because at the time I didn't have any Cloud Giant elixirs.
Same as me.
And there's the Warden.
I don't need any attention right now. Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Being arrested for...
Where do I go from here?
much for your death ward. It triggered, it's just, all the week.
We've seen, what, 5 true souls sent for an audience?
And not a single one came back down from the tower top. Must have been unworthy.
I guess Shovel also needs vigilance. Surprise around anyway. What happens if I do this?
Let's not get caught off guard.
I guess that works.
Yes, you did. Nice and quiet now.
No more stealth successful. Bubble.
It is
Right,
impossible
you.
to keep a garment clean down here.
Find it all the harder once we're off on the ground.
No? There we go. There we go.
Taking my time in the shadows. Survival is all that matters.
I'm down to speed pod here. That'll let me close
These
distance.
boots have seen everything.
Attempt to get bonks in on you.